Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It is 11:04 in the PM, and I just fucking woke up. That was not the intent of what was supposed to go on. I slept for like 16 hours or some crazy shit. It was a long time. I was out like a goddamn rock. Holy shit. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of expecting to get a full day of shit done today, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Doesn't seem that that's going to be the case. Do not pursue Lubu. If you were going into a melee IRL, what type of hammer would you take? Assuming a true purpose-built medieval warhammer of some form wasn't available. Probably go with the longest handle ball peen. Oh, no. I have no idea, man. Maybe, like, honestly, I'd be willing to... I'd probably be willing to just go with, like, I don't know, standard hammer from fucking, what is it called? Home Depot. Fuck me, dude. I can never remember that. I was trying to say, like, Home Lowe's or some shit. Some stupid shit. Or maybe a claw hammer. I'm calm, I'm normal, I'm awake, I'm grinding. We are, I am all of those things today. I am grinding. Today is going to be a grind day, more than likely. I'm not sure if we're going to get to do any other stuff, like maybe we'll actually get to continue the game afterwards. We only have, like, 3 weapons, I think it is, to grind. We're going to get our dagger and hammer first, and then we're going to use the sword. We'll probably, once the hammer and the dagger are done, we'll probably just go into the next level with the sword. I'm not 100% on that. The obvious answer is a jackhammer. No one ever said no power tools. Oh shit. I think I'd go with a cross-peen hammer. Listening to Spyro music so I can pretend this is a Spyro game. Kind of. I mean, we have a dash, we have a fire button. Buddha doxed you, showed up at my work today, he told me you're next. I actually have a funny story about something like that. So, when I was in, like, elementary school, middle school, I made friends with this kid who I did not, we ended up becoming friends for much longer, but the first thing he tells me is that he knows where I live. And I'm like, yeah, sure, dude, whatever. You're not even in my neighborhood. And this guy shows up at my house. He showed up at my house, and I was, like, freaking out, like, oh, no, he does know where I live. Why does he know where I live? Because I have no idea how he knew where I lived. I think he just, like, biked around the different neighborhoods, because he wasn't, like, that far away, but he was, like, near enough that we could, you know, take a bike and it'd be not that far. It's my favorite Yugi tuber. I am not a Yugi tuber. I'm not a Yugi tuber. I did think it would be funny to do a playthrough of Forbidden Memories one day, but the problem with that is that it ends up becoming like a lot of just like, oh, let me face Meadow Mage 150 times in a row. Let me face Jono 419 times or whatever it is that I did. And like I don't know any of the other games. Was it Team APS, I think, made a tweet recently talking about like, is the complexity of Yu-Gi-Oh a bug or a feature? And from the outside looking in, I'm like, there's a lot that I wish I could just know, right? Like I wish I could just know how to play the game, like at a decent level, but I don't know how to begin learning it, you know? Hey Rag, fell asleep during the last Final Fantasy IX stream, so I couldn't say it then, but thanks for playing, thanks so much for playing and enjoying it. It has a sentimental place in my heart, and I love and I love it dearly. Stay queer. Thank you for the $10, Behold Retribution. I am glad that you enjoyed that I enjoyed it, because I enjoyed playing the game quite a bit. Final Fantasy is, I won't say that it has, like, nostalgic value to me, but it's been, like, this series that sat in the back of my mind for a long time. Because I was my first experience with it was Final Fantasy IV on the Nintendo DS, and I hated it. I thought it was terrible. I was like, this sucks, I don't like it. And so I decided I would be Final Fantasy hater. Like, I made that, like, part of my personality for a long time. And then I was like... And then when I got older, I was like, that's kind of dumb. I should probably actually, like, play the game so I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Especially since they seem so different. From the one that I played. And then I started them from the beginning, and I was like, wow, this actually is kick-ass. I love this. Had a rag dream. He kept me he met me in Big Lots because he needed me to buy him stuff. I kept looking away to shield his identity. He had a Trump build, tall and husky, but finally I looked upon him, and he was a thin Amy Schumer with Rag's voice. What the fuck? You can't dream of me like that anymore. I'm disallowing it. Mods, ban this man from dreaming. Had the exact same dream. Shut the fuck up, Boneless. No, you didn't. Hey Reggie, I have a question. Can you, have you seen the new Mickey Plays? He is currently in Daggerfall and has no fast travel. His goal is to reach Daggerfall City. I saw that he uploaded, but I have not actually, like, I have no intention of uploading a video of that. I like I said, I might do a stream of it for like 25k, but I don't think I'm ever gonna do a like a video on it, because I think a video on that would be kind of boring unless you've installed a bunch of mods, which I haven't seen his video. He may have done that. But I'm not sure. Rejoice, hello Funkcase, how are you? Trump build, you mean a great ass. Much better than the next stream in which I put on a shirt. I put on a shirt filled with black widows and got ate up as the other ROTC kids laughed at me. Then First Sergeant hit me because I threw up in the tub and pissed. What the fuck? Fuda, are you well? Maybe I need to be more sleep deprived to understand you guys' chats. I feel like I'm a lot less connected. I had a lot less understanding today. Adimath. In his game, there's like paved roads between towns and cities. Is that base game or is that a mod? That's definitely a mod. He modded it. Why does he? Why not? Out like a Ragnarok. Fucking a Ragnarok. I fucking hate you. Welcome to the land of the living. I'm doing good, Rag. Won a bunch of whatnot giveaways from a regular at my store. What's a whatnot giveaway? Just like my red-pilled neat waifu for real. Worst pun ever, Rag. -$2. I missed your last stream because I was having fun with a friend last night, and he fell asleep at like 2200. Damn, that's a sleepy time. 10 p.m. is bedtime for most people. Your parents told him to fuck with you. We all know that Rag is at least bisexual. My buddy Rago here. My buddy Rago is here, and he's definitely queer. He doesn't have a choice in being queer. We forced it upon him. I hate all of you. I find Kaim to be very relatable. You think so? The guy is kind of a murderous asshole. I mean, I say asshole. He's not really an asshole so far, but he does just kill the fuck out of a lot of people. I call him buddy because he once rode my bike into his house. Dropkick the big-headed. Hello, Shadow. How are you? Hello, Toru. Hey, Rag, did you enjoy your short nap? Yeah, I enjoyed my short nap. It was a relatively short nap. I didn't like sleep for like more than half of a day or anything like that. Nothing insane, you know. Totally normal sleep. Installed several mods, but mostly visual stuff. Looks like having health bars over enemies. Whatnot is an auction site for collectibles. Got a bunch of vintage Pokemon. Ooh, nice. That's pretty kick-ass. I just got like the last, well, not the last. I'm missing only, let me look. I've been slowly putting together this fuck-ass deck. How many more cards do I need? I have them tagged as owned and unowned as well. I know that there's probably a collection thing on Archidect that can tell me how. I'm missing like 5 cards. Unfortunately, 3 of them are like $100 a piece, which that is gonna be expensive when it eventually comes time to bite the bullet and order like an expensive deflecting SWAT and Cabal ritual, because it is also like foiled the fuck out. That is kind of like the point of it for me. So that's pretty cool. Rag will one day find put out a new video of Daggerfall. I promised I would put it out this month. I promised. I said I would do it, and I intend to. Is Kaim a Jewish name? Are we the baddies? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know where the name comes from. How's the editing for that new video going? It's going. it's going. It's going well. I'm almost done. Shut up, boneless. Gotta call wife's raggy ass. Swap. Oh my god, dude. No, you don't. Shut up. Shut up, Fuda. Alright. Alright. I finally caught up on the chats. I probably missed a few. And if that's the case, I'm sorry. It's not because I don't love you. It's because I can't pay attention to everything. Alright. Let's go to here. Drakengard. Do I crack open the 3rd white monster for stream? If you want to. I don't know what you got going on tomorrow. It's your business. If you don't need... I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting the lolly voice, and it appears that they've decided to make it rotate or something. I did not realize that would be the case. Square Enix. It's not because he doesn't love you, but he read mine because he loves money more. Money is a good way to get my attention. I will not lie. Alright, we don't need to watch this for the third time. So, we're going to load our game, and the first thing we're gonna do is we're just gonna go into expeditions, and we're just gonna fucking fight people. We're just gonna go fight people, and we're gonna get levels, and it's going to be chill for at least a while before I have to, like, lock in and do that fucking, do some of these, like, actually difficult things. We're gonna go ahead and do, I guess, the Castle Keep. I have no idea which of these is gonna be what. Boneless would be a better editor. Shut up! No, he wouldn't! Dragon. Level 1? Oh. Wait, we can get multiple dragons? Ooh. Hold on, I didn't even consider that might be a possibility. We still need only one kill on this thing, because every time we tried last time, we died. We are the white monsters, bro? Oh my god. It's not because... Oh, but Rag, we just played Drakengard yesterday. We played Final Fantasy IX for a month and a half. And there was no complaints then.
They tighten their grip on the castle.
Yeah. Alright.
Batter them all.
Oh my god. My R2 button got a little bit stuck. Alright. Let's just, Alright, so, I'm not insane. I feel like we're doing more damage to these lower level guys than we were on the other ones. Which is, like, probably 100% the case. Bonk. We get less XP, but I'm not so sure how much XP matters compared to just kills with weapons. Bonk. I've got a blizzard coming in from midnight to 10 a.m. I'm not doing anything at least until at least that late. Nice. How much money for a feat reveal? It's not gonna happen. I'm tempted to say like, oh yeah, just keep giving me money. Maybe it'll eventually happen. But I feel like that would be too much of a lie, you know? I might like money, but I also dislike dishonesty. Man, this hammer sucks. It's so slow to attack. Oh. He's Lieutenant Dan. Spyro music is making this 200% better. You think so? Drakengard. He's like he likes the big bucks and he cannot lie. If only they were more readily available. Apparently there's a new version of Keltec Sup 2000 where the barrel rotates when you fold it, so you can actually use optics. Oh, nice. Rag doesn't have feet. That's why he lost his legs in combat. That's why he never wears socks. He's always in his chair. I'm always in my chair because that's where I have to be for stream. I don't have one of them fancy rising desks. Rag is a Star Fox character. Wait, Moth, OG Copeland Spyro or new kind of Spyro OST? He goes up as the HP goes up as the story goes on in RPG. Presumably, yeah. You already got that one kill, just switch it to the dagger. Well, we can get progress towards the next level. Like, it's not like we just get the one level, right? Because we were only level 1 with this thing, so I can see it. We probably need like 150 kills or something for at level 2 just to make it up to level 3. Got him. I have faith Elder Scrolls 6 will be amazing. You have more faith than I. I want it to be amazing. But I will admit to a great deal of hesitation. I do appreciate that these guys go down so easily. This game definitely grows on you. Todd Coward, the hideous face of a downward spiraling series. I don't know. I don't know that I would necessarily even blame Todd Howard specifically for the downward spiraling, because people still like Oblivion and Skyrim. I mean, I guess if the series you're talking about is Fallout, then maybe. But I haven't really played. I haven't actually played a Fallout game since Fallout, like, 4. Not 4. Fallout New Vegas, I think, was the last one that I actually played. Oh my god, please. Here we go. Got him. True, but you have to level up the dagger eventually, too. This will just speed up the grind. I wonder if the hammer swings faster as it levels. I fucking hope so. That might actually make it a decent weapon, if it does that. If this thing swings faster, like, if we stop having to wait, like, 1,000, if it stops taking, like, a full second to swing the hammer, we might be working with a seriously good weapon. Unfortunately, I somehow doubt that, but we'll see, I guess. Got him. Though honestly, if all it does is like go up in damage like an insane amount. Hold on, where's my wrong button? If it goes up in damage a bunch, it might still be pretty good. Like, if I can go into the level we were on, like the actual level, with like this much, and do this much damage to all of the enemies, I think we'd be fine. Man, Mass Effect is harder than I remember. Is it? Does Mass Effect have a reputation as a difficult game? Boink. There we go. Todd always kind of struck me as the same type of same type of person from person. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, it's full health. Okay. Hit, hit, hit. Same type of person from Big Head. Same type of Big Head. Oh my god. Of person Big Head from Silicon Valley. He is. Dowdy. Moth, I'm sorry. You need to retype that sentence. Godzilla is having a fucking stroke over here. I can't fucking read that. I missed someone. Rag never leaves the chair, you say? That's gotta have some... Oh my fucking god, that's disgusting. Foul. Foul. Be ashamed. What's this? More HP. My computer chair smells fresh and delicious because I always put a clean towel over it. Kurt said the company was best when Todd Howard was actually involved in making games. Emil isn't good either, but most of the old talent has clearly moved on, and I wonder if there's any talent from... If there's any talent there, then nobody in an executive position is hearing them. I mean, that could easily be the case, because Bethesda is, like, owned by Microsoft, right? Like, when was the last time Microsoft made a good decision? It's been a few years, I think. Mass Effect isn't hard, to be honest. It's not overly hard, just some enemies are ridiculous. I'm playing on veteran. I see. See, these guys aren't hard either. It's just because we're actually fighting level appropriate enemies. How goes this stuff? It goes pretty well, Steve. I like how I went in between all of the enemies in the first group and wasn't close enough to the second group to do anything to them. I'm juggling you like it's Tekken! Speaking of Tekken, what... Is Harada retiring? I feel like I heard a rumor that he was retiring, but I haven't actually, like, looked into it. Been a week since I tried to end it. Therapy tomorrow. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. Get that therapy. Touch. These guys clearly didn't have much to live for, I guess. What does that mean? Who is Godzilla in this scenario? Have you never seen those images with like Godzilla tried to read this and had a fucking stroke? There's a decent amount of those. If you fucking do Google Images, you should be able to find a few of them. Godzilla is me trying to fucking read and failing. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We need to go down a floor regardless, I think. Play it on normal and you can probably beat it in 2 streams. Hold on, I fucking lost it. Where is it? I'm trying to read. Where the fuck is that? Ah! Hi, Rag. I'm only here to say hi. I gotta run. I'll watch the VOD later. Have a good one, Treasure Hunter! Play it on normal and you can probably beat it in 2 streams if you hard charge the story. Interesting. If I hard charge the story, huh? Honestly, that sounds like Knights of the Old Republic. Well, a little bit, maybe not quite as probably a little faster than Knights, because with Knights you had to do all of the you had to go to all the different planets and do at least something on them. But I feel like if I hadn't done the side quest stuff, then it probably would have been much quicker. But the side quests are like half the fun. And I feel like it'd be a bit of a disservice to the game if I just hard charge the story. I don't think they made a good decision since they formed 343 Studios and put Frankie Wanky in charge of it. I don't want to talk about the company that is currently known as Halo Studios or whatever the fuck. So many decisions that I didn't like. Juggle him like you're spamming Devil Jin's laser attack. In which one? I'm not gonna lie, actually. Thinking of when I went through Tekken 2 and Tekken 1, I don't know how many of you guys actually watched that old-ass video on my channel now, like the Tekken Experience or whatever. Like the 1990-something Tekken Experience. Like, I had never played Tekken 1 before, and man, it was really fucking surreal, like, that it was only 2D in Tekken 1. And even in Tekken 2, it wasn't like... It wasn't super... I was expecting it to be 3D, like in Tekken 3. Because Tekken 3 is the one that I played. That's like the only Tekken I have like a decent amount of experience with. I apparently have all the achievements on Tekken 6, but truth be told, I couldn't tell you how that happened. Soul Story is 4-3. I know you're allergic to 16:9. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're aware of my allergies. You can beat Mass Effect 1 in a single workday? Really? Evening, Rag. How you doing, Taran? I'm doing a Dark Side playthrough for the last achievements I'm missing in KOTOR 2, and I have achieved ludicrous levels of strength thanks to bonus gear. Won't say anything more. Hell yeah. I love strength. I love being able to hit enemies more harder. These fucking guys love just sitting behind corners. You can do more... Hold on. This is gonna drive me insane. My main issues with Mass Effect is that you have to stick to a certain type of character, as in you're a dick. If you're a dick, you have to be a dick the whole game, as there's some dialogue choices that get blocked off by your level of dickishness. Interesting. I've heard that, I have heard that that's like one of the things, like you have to do, what is it, Renegade and Paragon? And if you do like all Renegade, or if you do Renegade, you want to do all Renegade, and if you do Paragon, you want to do all Paragon. And there isn't much of a reason to do, like, middle ground stuff a lot of the time. Which, to be honest, I think I would say is probably true of KOTOR 1 as well. I'm not. I haven't done a whole lot of research onto how much is available to do if you're like a gray Jedi. I'm sure there's something. The only thing I know about 343 Studios is that the franchise is famous for ruling the world, that had customers lining up around the block on midnight releases, has dribbled to whatever it is now. Yeah, basically. Halo used to sell consoles, and now it's like, who cares? Kinda. Like, it's not literally who cares, but it's very... It's certainly not the on top of the world, like, best-selling, critically acclaimed shit that it once was. Mass Effect 2, on the other hand, you have to decide... you do have to decide in advance if you want to be a cunt or not. What do those numbers mean? 4, 3, and 16 by 9. It's like aspect ratios. You get a worse ending in the third game if you don't commit. God. Watch this hammer actually be useful when we level it up. Wouldn't that be a fucking comeback story? A treasure box. Ooh! Wait, we got another weapon. 4.3 old game NES shit. 16 by 9 new wide PS5. There's a really annoying Pazak achievement that took me 3 hours of resetting to get. You have to fill your board with 9 cards and win a hand at 20. That sounds fucking awful. That is literally pray to RNG and hope you get the right numbers. We missed somebody on the 3rd floor, didn't we? How about 1-to-1? It's because it gets food stamps. Dragon Quest III was so popular in Japan, kids skipped school to play it, and it became a problem. We're not allowed to make games that are that good anymore. You're not allowed to make a game that's so good people will ruin their lives over it. The same thing was true of, like, World of Warcraft, remember? People were, like, ruining their lives to play WoW. And now look at Blizzard. Halo sold consoles when Bungie owned it. Halo 1-3. Then 343 took over. Have you ever heard of the legacy code in Halo? No? If you're a guy and doing the light side ending, redeeming your waifu on the Starforge. It's like a signature from the creator. You change the code, Halo doesn't play. They don't know what the Halo code does. It just takes up space. I didn't even know there were new games after Halo Reach. That's okay. Reach is the last one that's important to know about. Wait a second. Am I dumb? Oh god, I don't remember how to get to that other side. I blame women. I don't care if they're responsible or not. It's eye-opening how to play WoW with GM commands. It's crazy it's crazy humanity came together to collectively decide any of this was real or worth obsessing over. And now look at Blizzard. Blizzard died in July 2008. Only Activision remains. It's not Activision, actually. It's Activision Blizzard King. It's not Activision. I don't even think is the most profitable part of that company. I'm pretty sure it's whatever it's King, which is like Candy Crush. I'm pretty sure. I don't understand why people don't call this out more. Because the company still exists in name, and trying to... Just because it's owned by Activision, it doesn't preclude the game from being good. It illuminates why they make the decisions they do. Because people still liked World of Warcraft, even for a long time. It wasn't until, like, it's been dying ever since Burning Crusade, right? Everyone's always been like, oh, this game sucks now. I'm gonna Burning Crusade is gonna kill WoW. Wrath of the Lich King is gonna kill WoW. But, like, it was still popular. It was always popular, and it reached its peak after Wrath of the Lich King. Is like that was like the top dog. But people have always made posts talking about how it's going to die. But it's been kind of slowly, like, we've actually seen it going down in popularity for a while now, you know? Like, they haven't been... for a long time, WoW was just top dog with the MMOs. And it wasn't until, like, very recently that stopped, or that really stopped being the case. Mission complete. Alright. Ah, fuck. Sorry, I think I just need you guys in the fucking dicks. I choose to believe Master Chief is still drifting out in the endless void, never to be found until millennia later when they put his body in a museum. Honestly, same. In the words of a certain cult leader, the people are retarded. I fucking love that clip. I have returned, free from the feminine grasp. We killed 293 people. I gotta go walk my dog. We obtained the Robber King. Magic attack is Orion's dart. That's pretty cool. Ah, see? Look, our hammer went straight to level 3. Attack increase 7 to 18. 3 to 9. Handful of lightning, level 3. Alright, let's see. We have a new weapon. We gotta equip it. Holy shit. WoW was top dog in the age, and there are like 24 good free MMOs. Exactly. And now they can't compete against Final Fantasy XIV, even. I 100% of this game on original hardware. Hated doing so. The game's fucking OST drives me up the wall because it's so short. It is incredibly short. It is extremely, incredibly short. It loops so fast. Alright, how many more, we need 158 kills. 6 exploding lightning orbs are summoned. Holy shit. Alright. Actually, we'll read weapon descriptions once we get all 4. So we need 158 kills to max it out. And it's like 300 kills on that first level. All I know about World of Warcraft gaming is Leroy Jenkins. I fucking love that. Leroy Jenkins kicks ass. I love that video. And that doesn't date you. What would date you is the frickin' I will not move when flame wreath is cast or the raid blows up. Just turn the music off. I know, isn't it great? Oh my god. We all know you and the wife were trying for a second kid. Fuck me, dude. Oh, having to read that shit. Best part is that they staged the video, put the dedication in with all that time in the raid. Let's do Castle Environs this time. We did Castle Keep last time. Or did I do Environs last time as well? I suppose we'll see. We need 158. Wasn't it a recreation of what happened? I actually don't know.
Lord Kaim, the Empire is strengthening its siege. We must strike at them now.
Oh, that's right. There's that whole side area that we never did. You know what? Let's go run off to the side. Let's see what the deal is over there. We need only 158 kills to max this out, and then we'll swap to the dagger. And then we'll swap to the dagger. Ah, the bridge. Ah, the bridge. It's here. Got him. I don't know, man. Maybe just having multiple swings like this is enough. So first one, third weapon, 6. Okay, so if we swing 6 times, that's our last chance to use a heavy attack. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's kind of a lot. Maybe it's 7 times. I was telling a story at work. This person looks right at me and said, so they basically just Leroy Jenkins it. I was rolling. How the hell do you know what? How the hell do you know what Leroy Jenkins is? His legacy lives. Was it 6 or 7? I think it was 7. I probably miscounted the first time. Still. There's a lot of enemies here. We have, what, half an hour to do this? An hour. We have an hour to do this first level. We have plenty of time. Alright, let's see. So it's like a little bit larger AoE, effectively. Not the most exciting thing in the world. Unfortunately, I think this hammer is gonna suck for its entire lifespan. It's a little bit better now that it practically one-shots these low-level guys. But it is still not good enough to justify being so slow. Short version, the plan that the guild comes up with that Leroy ruins is so bad it would rely on not knowing a single thing about the old Paladin's kit. I know nothing about any WoW kits. Was it 6 or 7? Oh my god, I hate all of you. Injecting straight brain rot into your stream. I don't appreciate that. Alright, I think this level is probably more in line with a good grinding area. On OG hardware, the game would noticeably lag for a second when opening and closing the map. So jealous of how smooth it is here. Yeah, there are some benefits to emulation. I will not lie. I do think it would be interesting. It is a dream of mine to have, like, essentially a wall of OG hardware of probably all of the consoles between the NES era and the, like, Xbox 360 is kind of the last one that I care about. Like, Xbox 360, Wii, PS3. And then Switch and Nintendo has kind of its own thing, I think. But, like, particularly those, that, like, era, I think. I will not lie, though. I was not expecting to get another weapon on the other grinding map. We kind of... that's part of why I'm going this way, because I'm curious to see if there's one on all the way over here. Would Atari be in there? Also, GameCube was the best console. I don't know, maybe. There's not a whole lot that I'm specifically interested in with, like, Atari. Like, I appreciate it as, like, a part of history, but I can't think of an Atari game that I'm like, yes, I want to experience that for myself. Like, not like, oh, they're bad or anything like that, but it's kind of like the... it's just not, it's too old for me to, it's too old and outside of the genres that I'm typically interested in. Like, I like Atari for, you know, being home consoles and stuff like that, but there aren't, like, RPGs or anything that I'm super interested in on Atari. And, like, the platforming, or platforming was, like, was that even a thing on Atari? I don't know. I can't think of any Atari titles that I'm, like, super interested in having for myself. We fucking got turned around. PS2 was the best console. I think from an objective standpoint, the PS2 is the best console. Because the PS2 is kind of... it has more games on it than any other console, period. Like, unless you're going to count PC as a console, and I think that's a little bit... I think that does consoles a bit of a disservice. And, like, you know, PC Master Race and all that, but I do like consoles, and I think being needlessly hostile towards consoles is kind of, well, it's needless. +1 for PS2 being the best. I'd be curious to, like, I never owned a PS2, and like in that generation of games, I was on original Xbox. Also, I just realized that we got our we got the hammer done. We got our kill quota. I'm more of a ShamWow guy. Well, they're bouncing me around. Man, we get some serious fucking chains with this. I hate archers. I hate archers every day. Kill them all! So this is what the dagger is not good against, is these fuckers with the shields. That magic is insane, though. I was also on Xbox. We got fucked on anime games. Yeah, we had what? Sudeki? we didn't have a whole lot in the way of like JRPGs or Japanese games in general. Wait, Rag, do you not own modern consoles? I own, so the last console I owned was a Xbox One. I own a Switch, but the Switch 2 is out now, so I don't know if I'd call it modern anymore. A treasure box has appeared. Is it another weapon? It is! Dude, I'm fucking smart. PS2 or Dreamcast for me, I was spoiled. I had all the consoles. Dude, I'm jealous. I remember, I had a friend who had all the consoles. I still have this friend. I have a friend who has all the consoles, who had all the consoles as a kid. Can I? Okay, we can fly. We need to kill so many enemies if we want to... If we want to do this. We can just fly over this, right? Alright, perfect. Oh, wait. I was not expecting to be able to, like, land on this. Is there something here? Is there some reason to do this? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I don't think so. It seemed magical when it came out and played now. Music, is it music, CDs, PS1 games? Dude, I would buy a PS5 if it meant that it would natively play, and not like rough emulation, the way PS3 kind of does it. What is it, rough emulation? I don't know. If it was backwards compatible with all of the other PlayStation games, I would be so on board with buying a PlayStation. I don't even think I would bother with, like, picking up a PS, like, 1 through 5 if that was the case. If, like, PS6 comes out and it's like fully backwards compatible. Oh, that's the thing that kills me with consoles, is just backwards compatibility not being a thing. And, like, I get it, right? Because even on PC, that's a bit of an issue, where, like you just, because it's older software, it just doesn't always work out for being, like, it doesn't, like, want to play nice. You don't want to play Asteroids on an Atari 2600 or Dig Dug on, or Dig Dug or Pac-Man? I mean, not like I don't want to, but it's, like, far from like a priority, you know? Like, not like, oh, I dislike these games, but, like, I don't I am not like the biggest Pac-Man fan in the world or anything like that. I think they're neat games, but not so neat that I like. Not so neat that I want to go. That I desire to go out of my way to pick up the hardware that plays those games. You know. You like how I shot the magic at the guy on the horse and it still didn't go towards the guy on the horse? Come here, you bastard. I know what the ladies like. There we go. Is it worth it to try and clear out the whole map? Probably not, right? You need to get XP on the dragon as well, so just so your damage doesn't fall behind. Well, for the dragon, I think we're mostly fine. The damage hasn't really been a huge issue with the dragon. Our biggest issue with the dragon is just, like, fucking dying to... What is it called? Oh, fucking bastard. It's just dying to... the motherfuckers in... those scythe dudes. I don't even remember what they were called. I don't even know. Were they given names? I hate this fucky ass running animation with the dagger. You don't like it? I don't know. This dagger's magic seems useful if you're better at the game than I am. Let's see. We have 315 kills. The hammer is leveled. The dagger's probably going to go up to level 3, maybe? Actually, I kind of doubt it'll go to 3. I don't know how many kills it needs at the next one. Come here, you.
Their main force is here.
Good. Their main force. I'm here to execute them all. Alright guys, I'm heading to bed. Have a good night, C.R. Smith. Rest well. I remember that being an issue with the first version of the PS3. They played PS2 games and it caused issues. All later versions lost the ability. That sucks. A shame they didn't just fix the ability. We need to kill. Who knows? Maybe it was a lie. They told us reselling PS2 games was the reason. I guess a dagger is better than a butter knife, but shorter than a sword. Bigger than a butter knife, but shorter than a sword. I'm actually not 100% sure where the cutoffs are. Because, like, I remember looking it up once. Like, the biggest thing that separates a dagger from a knife is being sharp on both sides. So, like, a knife will have one bladed edge, and then a dagger will have two. But then, like, the difference between a dagger and, like, a short sword gets a little fuzzy. Are you able to upgrade the dragon in this game? Yeah, as far as I can tell, so far, it's been a, like, when the dragon gets a bunch of kills and levels up, it gets more firepower, and, like, as we get kills, we get more HP. But, like, I don't know if we'll get, like, more abilities with it. Oh, that's so nice. The cutoff is where the local law says it is, basically. So which is to say, it's totally arbitrary. Hey Rag, would you riposte a child in self-defense? Of course. Does riposte mean something other than parry? Because that's kind of how what I've always thought it was. Like, sure, I'd parry a child, but, like, if it's like parry and then stab him in the chest, like, I don't know, maybe. Depends entirely on the situation. A dagger is just a midget's longsword. Sword versus knife is a crapshoot, like the whole Messer Messer thing in old Germany. Riposte is the counterblow, not the parry. I see. I mean, if a kid's trying to stab me, I'd probably like. Uh-oh. I'd probably like riposte with like my fist or something. Assuming I parry the knife, I'd probably like just punch him in the face like, what the fuck are you doing trying to stab me, you little dick? I don't know that I'd stab a child over it, but I would certainly be like, what the fuck? Due to guild things and who was allowed to make a sword versus knife, they made knives long as swords and called them knives because of how the handle was made. Oh, I remember that. I remember reading about that at some point. This way? Okay, this way. Man, we've spent a long time fucking... Use an RPG, that's what they're for. That's what they're for! Fucking assholes. Archer's bad. Archer's bad. I'm never gonna get over my Archer's bad. You're supposed to pick cool, manly classes like Warrior and Berserker, not annoying asshole classes like Hunter. Is the kidney essential for football? Is this American football or soccer? The kid is losing a kidney with me. I don't want to play football. I guess it kind of depends on, like, the age of the kid as well. Like, if it's like a teenager, I'm much more likely to be willing to... I'm much more likely to be willing to properly riposte. But I'm like imagining like a 5-year-old who's playing with a knife. Drakengard, but you have a gun instead. That would be kind of funny. Like, just roll up to one of these and you have like an AK with infinite ammo. Or like a, even better, like a bar. Infinite ammo and like no need to replace the barrel. This is so silly.
Imperial guards have been deployed.
Imperial guards have been deployed. I like how I like automatically like check how where I need to go next, and then the game pauses and shows me anyway because I'm an idiot and forget it every single time. Why does hate Sterling Archer so much? Man, shut up. Me and the kid sword fight all the time. She ever came at me with a real... She kicks my ass. She ever came at me with a real sword. Good thing I still have time to make more kids. Oh my god, dude. Howdy, how you doing, Dollard? Drive the Imperial Guards from Morrowind. We're going... I'm like 90% sure. Does this end the mission if I just walk in here, or do I actually have to kill these guys? Hey, Raggernauts. Raggernauts. We going to space now? Space! The Imperial, they're Imperial dogs. Drive the mongrel, mongrel lizards of the Empire. Dogs. I meant dogs. I think it's a reference to the Argonauts. The Argonauts? Unfortunately, that's another reference I'm not going to get. Kill! Oh, okay. Nice. And we had full health. Look at that. Even more. Even more. Alright, nice. We're gonna get a new weapon and we level up another one, I'm pretty sure. Holy shit. Imperial... You obtained the Hunter's Joy. The magic attack is Gilir's Hoof. Chris is now at level 2? Only 2? Magic attack is Crescent Song, level 2. Tyrant's Hammer is level 4. Attack increased 18 to 20. 9 to 12. Handful of Lightning, level 4. Alright, sweet. Thank you for the $10, Hungriest of Hippos. I appreciate it very much. Jason and the Argonauts reminds me of They Might Be Giants. They might be giants. Hold on a second. I have this, I gotta mute my mic real quick. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. If you're wondering why there was no, ice before, it's because I was drinking something else. Okay, Rag, off stream, go watch the skeletons from Jason and the Argonauts. You ever see that Lego Movie Maker kit thing as a kid? No. I know my brother made some like Lego stop motion stuff a long time ago, back when, in like 2007 or 8? It's been a long time. Muted his mic so we couldn't hear him strain out his turd into a butt. Shut the fuck up, Dullard. Oh, that's disgusting. That's foul. Wait a second. Explanation. So, we got our thing. It's maxed out. Alright. Let's get our weapon history for the Tyrant's Hammer. In a land ruled by a gang of demons, 10 young idealists resolve to take up this weapon and rise against the evil overseers. But not one of the cowed citizenry rose to fight with them. The human rebels were nonetheless victorious. The demons were vanquished. As the rebels rebuilt the government, all agreed the weapon they used was imbued with the power of the gods. But the young leaders began to forget their ideal of a world without fear. With secret informers and public executions, their rule turned into one of terror and villainy. Of terror and tyranny. Villainy? Why the fuck did I read that? The people rose up against them. The 10 were arrested and sentenced to public execution. Once again, the people would witness the power of the weapon that had chased away the demons. I am late, but I did say I'd be here. Hi, Rag. No worries, Princess Apple. How are you? Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it very much. And no worries, I woke up an hour before stream was supposed to start, so I was a little bit, just a little bit, close to, not being able to make it. I felt a little bit silly for that. So we have... How many fucking kills do we need for this thing? 119 more. Holy shit. This thing is gonna take a long time. 8 combo. Iron Meteorite is pretty sick. We'll read that once we finish it off. Oh, man. I can't believe you don't know about all the adventures of Heracles and his... about all of the adventures Heracles and his buddies went on. Oh, that loser Jason was there too, I guess. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. Alright, Castle Environs was way more enemies, I think. So we're gonna do Environs again, and we're just going to fucking kill things. Wow, it's the Scaly Erotica game with other questionable tags, such as Infant Vor and... What the fuck? What are you talking about? What? What does that all mean? I gotta equip this. Totally forgot to. I'm curious why it goes why this one went here when I remember putting it at the other end. Oh, my fucking mic is falling apart. Ah! I'm tired because I didn't sleep last night, but I drank 2 energy drinks earlier, so I should be fine. Hell yeah. I remember a time when it used to be just me in chat, all these crazy people showed up. I know, right? We've come so far, haven't we? Oh, you don't know, that's wild. I don't know what? Are you talking about this game? So we know Rag's dad didn't write mythological fiction. Perhaps his dad is Tom Clancy. Jason was such a loser that he had Aphrodite mind whammy Medea into love with him. Had kids with her, and then ran off with another princess. Yes, that's this game. I'm not gonna lie, man. We got a little, well, not hard stuck, I wouldn't say. I feel compelled to level up these dog shit weapons.
Lord Kaim,
When the hammer is, or when the sword is so strong.
must strike at them now.
Oh my god, turn around, bro. We're just grinding weapons, so hopefully that's fine. It's a little bit faster, that's cool. Yoko Taro was going to get fired, so he made every main character a terrible person. I know they're all terrible people, or like they're all at least flawed in some way. Like Kaim is our obvious like mass murdering. I'm happy as long as I'm on the battlefield, killing people, guy. But like. Beyond that, I'm like, I was kind of, what is it, like, we have, the priest dude is kind of cowardly. We're only on, like, chapter 3, so we're, like, we're still very early on in the game, but I got very frustrated the last time I played because I was like, I'm trying to use the Tyrant's Hammer, and the Tyrant's Hammer sucks. So I decided to do a grinding stream. I love how Fate Grand Order presented him as the cowardly worm he is. Should I play Fate? Should I play the Eroge? Will I get in trouble if I play that one on stream on YouTube? I didn't realize you didn't know the game's lore to its end. It's just so rare to see anyone who stream it even remotely blind. I suppose it is pretty rare. I've been told that I should put, like, blind or whatever in my titles, because people like seeing blind playthroughs. But I guess it's kind of, in my mind, I kind of assume people are playing games blind. Which, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be. I don't watch that many people play games that they've already played before. Your party is more than a little questionable. My party, I only have one guy. I've got one guy. The only ally that we have so far is the what's his name? The guy who was told to kill himself by the fairies. How do you play a game if you're blind? Okay, bro. FGO isn't the lewds, it's the gacha game. I think you can find like a reader for all the story parts online. The game is specific, and this game in specific is very esoteric, and most people only play it because they saw a deep dive on it already. See, I'm playing it because I heard that it has some tangential connection to Nier, and is the first game released in that kind of, in that whole thing. And I have not played Nier either, for the record, but I am curious to see if I can identify what that connection is. I don't know how loose or strong the connection is, but I've been told I need to get, like, all the endings, which I'm not opposed to a little grind. Most games you assume people are blind. Alright, this magic is a lot more useful now that I'm, like... Now that it actually, like, hits multiple people consistently. Instead of feeling, like, very strange how it did before. This dagger might be my new favorite, honestly. Nier is a direct spin-off of one of the endings. Yeah, that's what I heard. It should be obvious if you're familiar with the Nier settings a little bit. I'm not. I'm not very familiar with these games. I just try to play games in release order because I'm, I guess, weird like that. Like I've been playing through Final Fantasy in release order. Like most people started with 7 or something, and then I was like, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 1. And granted, I played the Pixel remaster when I played 1 through 6. So I don't know how true to form that I'm really being. But, you know, it's something. I enjoy finding new games through Rag. I do play I play a lot of fucking games. He's gonna play Drakengard 2. It's actually mediocre to alright. I will probably play Drakengard 2 as well, yeah. This is way more manageable and way more fun than using the fucking hammer. The hammer sucked. I hate that weapon so much, dude. Drakengard creates the Nier universe via this game, then Nier creates this universe via the end of Automata. Interesting. So it's a cycle, is what you're telling me? Cat, what are you doing? Just been grinding, or have you gotten any progress? Just grinding. We just grinding. I got upset at the end of last stream, so I decided I was gonna grind. Is it necessary, strictly speaking? Probably not. But we started just going into the free expedition so that I can get some levels. I might decide to try that last level again. I probably will try to at least try it before I end stream. But damn, this dagger is kind of kick-ass. I'm glad you've given up on the hammer. Oh, the only reason I was using it before is because because I needed to level it. So now that it's maxed out, I don't need to touch it ever again. I'm free. I'm free of the hammer. Come here, you.
Their main force is here.
Their main force is here. That's phenomenal. I have guys to kill. I did it again. I did it again. I checked the map and then it paused the game for me. Hello, you. Got him. I learned today that coccyx is spelled that way. Crazy. This guy didn't know how to spell coccyx. I'm kidding. I didn't know how to spell it either. I knew... This game needs more varied scenery. I won't disagree with that. Have you gotten to the area? Have you gone to the area behind the bridges yet? This one, right? This like area back here. I did go back there, and I got a weapon from there. I want to say the Hunter's Joy. Either the Hunter's Joy or the Robber Baron. I'm not 100% which one. Fun fact, the coccyx is very important to being able to take dumps. Somehow I'm not surprised by that, given its location. I saw a coccyx holster and thought it was a brand name and looked and realized, oh, it's the tailbone. Yoko Taro was so mad that, that he made the main cast all horrible people and made the story batshit insane to make the game not sell. And then the game sold, right? That's why there's 3 of them. Isn't it crazy what spite will make people do? God, being able to take out whole groups with, like that is nuts. The game did not sell. No? Actually, D2 isn't Yoko Taro. Oh, somebody mentioned that it wasn't Yoko Taro. That it wasn't, but I don't remember. Because Yoko Taro is Nier, right? Not sure, to be honest. I do remember playing Drakengard 2 demo a lot at Walmart. A little bit early. They fired him, then D2 sold worse than D1, so they brought him back for 3. That's kind of funny. It's like, yo, this game series, or this game that you made out of spite, and then we turned into a series for some reason, despite not selling. We need you to come back. I'd be mad if I was him, I'm not gonna lie. One of Square's higher-ups likes Yoko Taro and keeps giving him work. I mean, that sounds like a good thing to me. I need to do something with this, don't I? Might have gotten fired, but he still got paid. I don't know how many kills I'm gonna need to get with the knife to get to level 4. So I guess I'm just gonna use the knife the rest of this run. And we can see afterwards if I've overdone it, maybe. Nier in specific is a masterpiece game, though. Unfortunately, it works best when you think it's a random JRPG. Really? Is that so? The only thing I know about Nier is that 2B is hot. Or I suppose I should say Nier Automata. I remember seeing the original Nier game on store shelves at Walmart when looking for games to play back in, like, I don't even remember how long ago that was now. But I do remember seeing it as, like, I think it's like a muscly dude with white hair on the cover. And then I remember seeing, like, what is it, Automata and Replicant, I'm tempted to say. Can I do something with this? The only thing I know about Nier is that there's a ton of hentai on it. Exactly. Automata is a masterpiece. Nier is the best 7 out of 10 game there is. Oh yeah? Actually, no, that's fair. I've played a game or two. I'm a Elder Scrolls Battlespire defender, so I know that feeling. Battlespire is probably a little worse than a 7 out of 10, though. Replicant is Nier 1. Nier is the yerba mate of games, and I can't explain what I mean. What is yerba mate? Yerba mate? That sounds familiar. I've definitely heard it before, but I don't know what that means. Also, the Nier remake, Nier Replicant version 1.2, is set after Automata timeline-wise. Wait, Replicant is like just a remake of the first one? Of the first Nier game, I should say? Or is it one of those weird situations like Final Fantasy VII Remake, where it's like a remake sequel? You don't know Yerba Mate? No, it sounds familiar. Nier Replicant is the younger brother of Nier. Nier Gestalt is older. Nier Gestalt has old dad Nier. They're the same game. Interesting. See, I'm learning new things all the time. Yerba mate is a caffeine drink. For some reason, girls really like the smell. Girls also seem to like Nier. Do they? God, this knife is so satisfying. I'm like actually able to confidently take on large groups of enemies without being like, oh man, I'm probably gonna have to like take a few hits to kill these fucking guys because my hammer is so damn slow.
Imperial guards have been deployed.
Imperial guards have been deployed. Oh! Look at that. We still have like 45 minutes left, and we've cleared out so much of the thing. I'm tempted to go back and do this area again, just for more kills. I did it again. Hey, those are bots. Sorry, I'm in my Twitch chat deleting bots at the moment. Japanese Nier is an older brother to get an emotional reaction from the Japanese. American Nier is a single father for the same reason. Papa Nier works better, I think. So it's better to look at Replicant version 1.2. Oh god. Replicant version as a separate timeline in game, given the extra content added to it. It makes more sense for it to be the brother. Okay, holy shit. There's so... I feel like there's a lot to know that I don't have a proper context for. Yoko Taro is a big fan of that. Automata has stage plays. That's pretty cool. The whole Nier Replicant gestalt boils down to Western localizers. Ah, is that the case? That is one of the unfortunate things, I think, with playing foreign games, or consuming foreign media in general, is that you rely on localizers to be doing their jobs correctly. A lot of Japanese IPs have stage plays, like Yakuza. I know that, like, Demon Slayer has stage plays, which I thought was kind of insane when I first heard about them. Because I don't know how you do that show as stage plays. Steins Gate has stage plays too. You can't say the L word? I can. I don't know if you've seen one of my banners. Star Wars has canon radio drama from the OG cast. A canon radio drama? Like, is it like... I assume you mean one that's like separate from like the original trilogy or something? The Christmas special is canon? I still haven't actually seen the Star Wars Christmas special. At this point, I'm kind of afraid to. It's an alteration, mostly. Just watch JonTron's video on it, that's all you need. But why would I let a YouTuber give me my opinion when I can form my own opinion? It's not about giving you an opinion. You're weird. I am weird. Why do you think I'm playing this game instead of watching a YouTube video on it? Like, I know that there's a connection to Nier. Normal people would be like, huh, I wonder what that connection is. And then they look up some video. Probably has 100,000 to 1,000,000 views, somewhere in that large-ass frame. And then they'd be like, huh, that's pretty interesting. I'm glad I was able to do that without spending all the hours grinding the weapons up myself and figuring this shit out. Bad YouTuber plays bad games. Big talk from a YouTuber that gives me half of my opinions. Well, that's because I'm the one giving the opinions. My favorite part of Nier is that Final Fantasy XIV is part of it canonically, also Soul Calibur. That is actually a part of the reason that I was interested in trying it out. Because I want to say it's the Shadowbringers quests. Like, the Shadowbringers Alliance raid, I want to say, is the one that, is, like, literally Nier. Like, not even like, oh, potential reference, like, it's just Nier. Obvious Rack's opinions are the only valid ones. It's my channel. Of course my opinions are the valid ones. All other opinions are allowed at my discretion. I know you're not going to stop after getting this far, but do you think it would have been a good idea to get the endings you can get without the requirements and then come back to this grind? That might have been better. The main reason, for me, and this is like a personal issue, I fucking hate having stuff that's like able to level up and able to be used, and inefficiently using it, like not leveling it up when I can be, and or like fucking what is it called? There's like any number of like, if I have a character or something that can level up, I want to use that character over a character that is max level. Until all of my characters are maxed out, because that's just the way my brain functions, is the way I like things. I hate feeling like I'm wasting potential progress. God, this feels so good, though. I'm so glad that I'm, like, actually using a weapon that doesn't suck anymore. So this is the chest that just has health in it. And I imagine that we can't get another weapon from behind here. But we're just here to kill guys anyway. Some Final Fantasy fans were angry at the story, so Yoko Taro had to come to a Final Fantasy XIV live letter to apologize. Basically told the complainers to go fuck themselves instead. Hell yeah. I don't know what they were complaining about, but generally, hell yeah. Okay, fucking archers. Fucking archers. making my life miserable. I feel when Rag locks himself out of all other endings by grinding for the weapon. If that ends up happening, then I will look up the answers. I will look up what the fuck happened. If I lock myself out by grinding the game when the game literally told me that it recommended grinding, and it did recommend grinding. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bastards. I hate ranged enemies so goddamn much. In basically any game. Alright. This is Rag's Dark Souls 1 dagger only run. I don't think I'm ever gonna do a dagger only. Oh no. Oh no. These fuckers. Please kill them. Thank fuck. Did I get them all? Alright, I got them all. The chest does not spawn a second time, as was expected. You can't lock yourself out of any of the endings. Thank God. I don't mind ranged enemies as long as there's cover or a dodge button. I mean, there is a dodge button, but I kind of hate this dodge button because it'll lock on to a random enemy and then it dodges relative to that enemy. So if I do, like, if I press L1, I have literally locked onto a guy behind me and gone to the right when I wanted to go the other way. Bandit Knife makes dagger only kind of cheese. That's true. Bandit Knife bleeding enemies is really funny. I love when he retweeted all the 2B porn pre-Automata release. Like, there was so much porn, he asked the internet to make a big zip of all the porn so he could distribute it at the office. Yes, I remember that. That's one of the things that made me appreciate Yoko Taro. Just, like, fucking... Like, the fact that he just went out and said that, it was, like, perfect. I was like, I love it. I love this guy. There's also the fluffy tail dagger, so that's good. Fluffy tail. Priscilla's dagger? What game would you choose to be your last stream ever? It can't be Clock Tower. Last stream ever? I don't know. If it's gonna be my last stream, I want to have been streaming for a long time. Like, I don't know, whatever game comes out in, like, 2030. Because it'll probably be, like, 2070 by the time I get around to actually playing it. But it must be Clock Tower, a game that never ends. Final Fantasy 42. Yeah, I'm just gonna... guys, it's my last stream ever. I'm an old man now. We're playing Final Fantasy 42. It's my grave stream. We're gonna be playing until my heart gives out and I die. Some boobies show up on screen. My nose starts bleeding, and my heart gives out. I die having seen breastises for the last time in my life. He died as he lived. Gooning to 2D anime women. It's considered a retro title because it came out fucking... It doesn't have, like, Neuralink fucking integration or some shit. I still have to play it with a PC or a controller. Boobs, Rag's last words, exactly. Nice. The stream was all of 15 minutes long. I think we gotta go around back. I'd stream Splatoon with the enemy team in color chroma key deport, so I'd start losing the game, I'd get banned. That is so fucking funny. It's like you just got like whatever fucking pornography in the background, and it's like if it ever becomes that you're losing too much, you just end up getting banned for it. Like, oh, so I got banned for losing a game of Splatoon. Yeah, yeah, you did. We have 625 kills. You think that's gonna be enough to get up to to get the knife to level 4? I was expecting the knife to get to level 3 after the last one, because we had like 400 kills on that. Get to 800. It doesn't have Neuralink. Bro, right? Things are gonna get weird. It's gonna be so strange. I'm cautiously optimistic for the future, but holy shit. 8 Japanese streamers that were quitting got together and did that. That's so fucking good. Did they share the codes for all the shit they did? All the shit they were showing? Those are rookie numbers. Imagine the horror of the future. Neuralink integrated procedurally generated Corpo LLM slop dialogue on hardware you can only ever rent. I'm sorry, a large language model I cannot. Oh my god. We're gonna get the frickin' Blade Runner 2049 future. The video from the stream is hilarious. They did? Fuck yeah. Knight just killed all my autism. all my optimism. I read that as autism for some reason. I have no idea how. It was a really bad porno with only like 5% of the screen area really bannable. Still funny though. You don't want to lose now, do you? You don't want to get banned before you even actually lose. Oh god. Sorry. I needed a drink. This dagger is actually fast enough at killing dudes that that I'm pretty sure we would never have been able to clear this much of the area if we had been using the hammer. Not the autism, I need that. Oh gosh. Alright, where are we? We still got half an hour left. Both people were almost entirely clothed, so it was like a metagame of not letting the enemy ink pan over the flaps. Oh my god. Like, wait, no, we gotta get this area because otherwise they're gonna see the booty. We can't let them see uncensored Vagoo. What are we gonna do? If they capture this area, the stream is gonna show full lab. What are we gonna do? Okay. We're at 735. I think we are just gonna finish it out with the knife at this point. I do appreciate that it seems like we're actually able to fully clear the map. Seems like. I appreciate that we're able to actually fully clear the map in the free expeditions, because it is a little bit annoying to not be able to fully clear the map in the main story stuff. It's not like a huge issue or anything. Uh-oh, that was a little early. Oh, so good, so good! Okay. I think the next one's gonna be the same. Okay, we got 2 of them. Good. Come on. Alright, this should definitely put the knife at level 4, though. I will be shocked if it doesn't, if this somehow doesn't get the knife to level 4. We've just needed to kill these last 2 dudes in here for a long time. Damn, we just bowl them over when they do that. Good. Got that one. There's 2 more groups on the outside. One JP VTuber I know retired from streaming because she has progressively gotten more and more hearing loss from a medical condition. Oh no! Wait, that's not the HoloLive one that was fairly recent, is it? Like, I want to say her name was like Kanata or something. I don't remember 100%. I don't follow most JPs because I don't fucking sprechen the language. Meniere's disease, if I recall. Amana Kanata from HoloLive started streaming when she was already basically deaf in one ear. Aw, that fucking sucks. Do Japanese streamers actually quit, or do they just fizzle out, get arrested? Like the Western streamers? Holy shit. I mean, they do graduate on occasion. I feel like it's been much less common than in the Western scene, but I guess that might be just because I actually follow the Western scene. Well, that's a bummer. I hope whatever she does in the future ends up being successful. Let's run past these guys real quick. I want to see if I can go back here, or if this area is off limits. It's off limits. Is it just these 3 dudes remaining? I think it's just these guys. Here's hoping that we get some sort of bonus for full clearing the map. That'd be kind of cool. Somehow I don't think that'll be the case, but mission complete. Total time 36 minutes, maximum chain 53, 94% health. Kills, 827. We're getting a lot of... A lot. Okay, so this better bring our knife up to level 4. It's like an inner ear disorder. There we go. 6 to 14! Holy shit. It was already doing a decent amount of damage. We're gonna leave this one equipped, I think. We're gonna leave this one equipped, because it's actually good. I'm always deaf when I stream, deaf to my ops and my haters. So you just you're just letting your ops get the drop on you. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm supposed to understand from what you're telling me? Because if you can't hear them, how are we gonna know that they're how are you gonna know if you can't hear them? Let's see. So we have now Maiden's Chris. Explanation. Let's read this thing. When the great shrine was built, young women were chosen to be sacrifices. They plunged the Chris sword into their own hearts. The blade glimmers with the souls of its young victims. The first sacrifice was a respected and pious believer. The pure young woman was chosen to serve as the foundation stone of the new shrine. The second sacrifice was a kind girl of the village. Though sad to be chosen for death, she consoled herself with the knowledge that her sacrifice would help others. The third sacrifice was a girl who made her living as a thief. She cursed the gods angrily as her life was taken. At the moment the sword struck home, it coiled and writhed like a wounded snake. Damn, that's kind of hardcore. I guess the next one we're gonna do is... Let's do the spear. Let's use Orion's dart. Free expeditions, yippee. The ops will trip on the tripwired claymore. Epstein Island rituals.
Lord Kaim, Empire soldiers remain around the elf village. Be on guard, sire.
Be on guard, sire. Well, we obviously have to turn around. How much time do we have? We have an hour to do this one. Let's hope that this sword doesn't suck as bad as the hammer did. Alright, these guys still seem to... Ooh. Okay, that was pretty cool. I like this sword so far. It's quick enough to be good for what I want it for. We need how much? Let me check status. So Hunter's Joy, we need 138 more kills to get this one to level 2, and then we'll switch to Robber King right afterwards, since we don't know anything about that one. Luckily, this area is, like, chock full of dudes. That's so cool. The chains that we can build with this one are sick, though. Look at this. Oh, and we get the damage bonus. For the 100 chain? I won't lie, part of the reason that we're doing a different map is because I'm curious if we can find other weapons just kind of naturally. I'm sure that it's... Come here, you. I'm sure that it's possible to find more stuff, right? Enemies seem to... What is it called? We seem to get, like, chests to spawn when we've cleared areas out. So, I figure if we clear this area out, which seems totally optional, we should be good for killing a bunch of dudes. Come here, you. Nothing. Too tired, must sleep, see y'all. Have a good night, Dollar. Rest well. Don't see nothing over here. Unfortunate. Alright, alright, alright. Well, if that's the case, I guess we just keep going. I guess we just kill more guys. It's only 44 kills. Which is kind of, like, 44 people's a lot. Uh-oh. Fucking ballistae. Can't touch this. Da-na-na-na. Fuck you. I'll let the guys behind the ballista not defending him. Yeah, they're just like, fuck that guy. We didn't like Steve anyway. We like our Steve. Too bad they don't like theirs. We would have defended our Steve if he was working the ballista. Burr. 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Kill them all! I would die for our Steve, but ballistaes are probably illegal where he lives. I mean, probably, but we're not working it because it's legal. We're working it because we want to. I do appreciate that when we're casting spells, we are invincible for that period of time. I'll fight the bobbies and coppers for him. Oi, 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 what's all this then? It's amazing to me that this weapon is better at level 1 than the hammer was at level frickin' like 4. Oh, no, we've gotten 2 damage boosts in our first run using this weapon. Like, it's crazy. These guys are fucking Pudge wannabes by the looks of it. They're hunching over. I bet if I gave them all a hook, they'd be like, oh, this is fantastic, thank you very much. God, this machete is so much. I can't get over how much better the light weapons are than the heavy weapons. It makes me so sad because I love heavy weapons. And I can feel it in my soul. We're gonna get like a halberd or something, and it's gonna make me sad when I have to use it. Which is a shame because I like halberds a lot. I'm looking forward to the variations on swords and daggers that we'll get, and like dreading anything else that we might get. Pole arms are sweet. They are. They're so cool, and they're so useful. I'm like torn when it comes to like fantasy, right? I feel like there's a lot of emphasis put on swords, and not for no reason, right? Swords, I'm kind of okay with swords being the, like, poster child for fantasy in particular, you know, for medieval weapons and the like. But, like, I wish that, like, axes and, like, and polearms in general would get a little bit more of love in that regard. Like the, what is it called? What's it? Holy shit, I'm trying to think. Like, swords, like, a typical, like, longsword it was not like your go-to, as I understand it, was not like your go-to, like, military formation weapon. Like, at least not by the time, like, the medieval era rolled around. I'm not 100% on my history. But just, like, being like, oh yeah, here's like a really cool spear. I wish that there'd be more of that. And maybe it's because I like Elder Scrolls is like the main thing I focus on. I don't know if maybe other games have better medieval weapon, I guess, rep. Props to Elden Ring for finally letting me use a shield and polearm in game. See, that's another thing. Like, shield polearm was like one of the fucking main strategies, and it's super powerful. It's incredibly difficult to attack if both people know what they're doing. Like, you can't just throw like, if you hand me a shield and spear, I'm probably gonna lose to somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing with a sword. Did you know that the blade on the back of the pole hammer isn't for punching through armor, like it's used in a bunch of media? It's actually to reach around and slice the Achilles to trip your enemy. I did not know that. And I'm gonna take your word for it that that's the case. Hunter's Joy. A lot of sword worship in fantasy. Yeah, lots of sword worship in fantasy. Everyone wanted a spear back in the day. One spearman should be able to kill two swordsmen if they can't surround the spearman. Sword and board, baby. I love sword and board, but man, I'm afraid. What if I switch to the spear in this game and it sucks and I have to go back to the very first one to, like, be able to kill enough enemies? They got super armor. You just weren't generating enough force with a swing to puncture plate and the gambeson beneath it. I'd be curious to try that one day, but I feel like that would be a very expensive, like, test. Because you'd need to... I would want to pick up... You'd need to have, like, for one, some spare, you know, stuff to destroy. And I'd be shocked if plate is... Like plate mail is... like, cheap? I don't think it is. And on top of that, you'd want a weapon to do that with, which would also be extremely expensive, I think. I'm actually curious, like, how much... I've never even considered, how much does a good sword go for these days? Like, a legitimate, like, high-quality, like, not fucking... Chinese sheet metal folded 0 times. Like, actually, like, high-quality equipment. It's gotta be a couple $100 on, like, the low end, right? It's gotta be expensive. Plate mail is not cheap at all. Yeah, exactly. That shit would be expensive. I was a protection warrior, never had an alt. Protection warrior would be sick. I had a protection warrior on classic when that first launched, and I wanted so desperately to play the game with the friends I already had, and it wasn't until I realized, like, I'm never gonna get to play this game with the friends I have, and I don't really want to put the effort in to make new friends. So I kind of dropped the game once I had that realization, that self-reflection that I had to do. Probably like 1,000 since it's a luxury item. Like, nobody needs a sword. I don't know. Here, we can do some googling. We can do some googling about it, I guess. I'd be surprised if it was literally thousands of dollars, because it is still, like, not to be like, not to like minimize it or anything, but it's still like only steel, I'd imagine. Like, we're not going for like the, I'm talking about like just a functional sword for, like, presumably for practicing like HEMA or some shit with, right? And not like a practice sword, like we're putting on full armor and going full speed. But I suppose, actually, I don't know if do they even do that? Oh, dude, I don't even know. There's so much that I don't remember, that I don't know. I probably looked it up at some point. You can get a good claymore anywhere between $350 and $850. And that's like a high quality, like, I can use this shit for, I could hypothetically use this shit to cut someone's head off. Hypothetically. It's the techniques and the experience you pay for. Modern tool steel is far beyond anything, period, correct. You can get very high quality stuff under $1,000. Some katanas coming out of China in the $200 range are amazing. Knockoffs are like $200, blacksmiths $800 plus. Process to create the kind of material. The whole folded Gorillion time things of katanas was because terrible natural reserves of iron back in the day. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Like, as I understand it, like, like European metals were just easier to work with for the purpose of like arms and armor creation. Oh wait, hold on. Let's try the spear. Oh god. Oh god. It's doing the thing the hammer was doing. It's too slow. It's too slow. Oh no, the spear is too slow. And we still have to go all the way around. Oh shit. Oh no. Maybe this can be skill issues. Maybe we just resolve it. I like a battle-ready Scottish claymore. Nice. If I recall, Europe had iron red sand while Japan had ore reserves that were crude only. That's unfortunate, I suppose. Sucks for them. Full kit of gambeson, chainmail, and plate, easily going to run you past $1.5 thousand. I mean, that makes sense. But so, semi-related to this whole thing. I say semi-related because it's like we're talking about sets of armor. When I was the last time I went to the range with my brother and my dad, we saw that there was some pistol that the range wanted to sell for like $3,000, and it had like a bunch of like bells and whistles. Like it had the sights, it had a bunch of other stuff on it. That was like kind of interesting, but it's also it was like $3,000, and we're like, damn, that is like loadout money. That is like for $3,000, I put on a full set of armor, extra magazines, extra ammo, and like I still have extra money left over. Like I get a rifle with a nice optic. Hell yeah! Chainmail is especially expensive if handmade, which chainmail would be insanely expensive if it was handmade. I can't, that shit is, I've seen, like, the jewelers doing, like, those, like, the necklaces that are made out of chains, and the idea of having to do that to more than, but, like, across, like, a whole torso. Another treasure box. Where'd the treasure box? Where treasure? Is it at the end of this thing? Sig Sauer? It must be here. This must be the one. We're gonna pick up another new weapon. Nice. Hell yeah. I paid $2,000 for my Mark 23 and another $1,000 for a suppressor so I can pretend to be Snake when I go outside and scare off raccoons and shit. Holy shit. But America had Chuck Norris. Europe also discovered better refining techniques for iron sooner than the Japanese did, since they had more iron reserves to experiment around with more people working on it. That would also make it easier. When you have more in reserve, you can afford to fuck up more often. And it's not as bad to try and to figure out. Learning how to make it right now and the material costs are insane. Fuck, dude, material costs. That blows. Well, I'm glad that history didn't lie to me. Kill, kill, kill. Ah! He ran me down. I got him. We got each other, but I got him. Alright, so this weapon sucks at building big chains. It's okay most of the time. It's not as bad as the hammer was, but it is not very good at building a lot of chains. You need chain if you want to cover the gaps in armor. On the inner arm, armpit, and whatnot, the chain leaves unless you get stabbed in the gaps. That's true as well. Man, the spear is really good at killing the horses, though. Way better than any of the other weapons. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. It's also why the majority of the knights were nobles, because because the material costs were insane back then as well. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Ooh, I hope we have enough time to... Actually, no. When we clear this area out, we'll probably have a second objective to do. And hopefully that one will take us to where the other group across the river is. I didn't go there because I'm a little bit worried about time. And I'm not 100% sure how long we have... Or how long this is going to take me, rather. I see exactly how long we have. Come here, you. Can't run from the... Can't run forever! The Middle East also had a special way of heating metal. Some blades traveled the Silk Road. Some of these swords are made by Viking. Made some Vikings seem invincible because their blade could break 100 swords. That's kind of nuts. Full gambeson chain and plate mail armor is heavy as all fuck too. Oh yeah, if you're wearing a full set of all of it, yeah, that shit. It's metal. It's all over you. That said, it is also spread around your whole body, which does help with like the weight. You will get more tired more quickly, but it's not like you're not like lumbering around super slow like. Oh, this hits multiple dudes? I thought it was just kind of a shitty other spell. It takes one or two other people to dress you in a full set of armor because it's not feasible alone due to the weight. That doesn't sound right. Like, I can see having somebody help you out, like, get the backplate on. But weight alone? Like, Like, are we talking, like, mounted cavalry stuff? Because that I could maybe see. I don't. It seems if it's so heavy that you need multiple people to help load it up onto you, it doesn't seem like it would be practical for combat. I wonder, just how strong is that that exoskeleton of yours? A lot of knight versus knight combat was grappling. If you weren't in a cataphract or some other heavy cavalry charge with lances, you weren't piercing plate. A suit of armor is a medieval tank. I don't know. I'd have to experience it for myself, I think, to really believe that it's so heavy that like you that it. I don't know. That seems a bit exaggerated to me. Made for short form combat situations, not full battles. You would need a horse to negate the weight. Depends on the armor and materials. What's a sword going to cut? The horse? The more coverage, the heavier it is. Internet is telling me a set of plate ran 45 to 60 pounds. 45 to 60 pounds is what I strap on when I go diving. Actually, that's not true. 45 to 60 is a lot of weight. It's probably what the full, like, BCD plus tank... no, that's probably only like 20. I've strapped on 45 pounds for, like, rucks, though. Gambeson's lower blunt weapons effectiveness as well. I have strapped on as much as 20 pounds to go diving, but before I figured out how the fuck to actually get good. Man, we gotta go through this fucking forest. I'm gonna say, how much is a rucksack run the army? I don't think it'd be that bad after you train with it. Like, I think I'm not 100% on how much like a typical ruck run is, because I never had to do anything big with, like, I didn't have to do anything super heavy. I want to say it's like 40 pounds of stuff. Maybe it's 60 pounds if you have to do like full plate for some reason. Like if you're if you're doing like a full kit. Oh god, I have to turn so far around. Have you seen those 10 to 12 feet katanas? Those, I'd say it was for chopping a charging horse's. They say it's for chopping a charging horse's head off. I don't believe them. I've seen them in like media, in like fiction. I've never seen like a really big fucking katana in like a historical context. How much more for this one? Robber King needs another 57 kills. I'm hoping that the Robber King will level up from this, be able to level up from this mission. But I do worry that if this is the last enemy, that's not going to be the case. Fuck, that was the last one. Damn it. In the Civil War era, 44 cal was the Army caliber for revolvers, while 36 was Navy caliber. Supposedly the reason was since the men in the Navy didn't encounter horses, they didn't need the larger ball to stop a horse. Don't they encounter boats? Also, you're gonna cook in a full night's loadout in gambeson, chain, and plate. That is true. It'll be fucking hot. I would not want to wear a full... Holy shit. Seraph's Touch. That's a big sword. Wait, is that even a sword? It's round. Hunter's Joy is now level 2, 2 to 4. Damn, it does not do a lot of damage. If it's gonna just go there anyway. New sword hype. You don't shoot boats with a pistol. I mean, maybe you don't. I found a cool stick-ass weapon. Took me a sec to find a historical website. Oh shit, hold on. 40 to 50 for plate armor, 20 to 50 for chainmail, depending on your size, and another 10 for additional garments. Night overheating would be hell. Probably a bigger danger than the combat. Yeah, honestly, it probably is a bigger danger than the combat. You're probably more in danger of fucking overheating and dying that way than you are from, like, actually, like, oh man, I'm gonna fucking get murdered by this guy. Ugh. Well, we're gonna go back to the elf village and we're gonna check that other area out. And we're gonna be using the fucking spear again a lot. Have you seen those 10 to 12... Oh, wait. Oh my god. I'm a dumbass.
Lord Kaim, Empire soldiers remain around the elf village, beyond guard side.
So Victor's Spoils is another spear. Alright, so there is only the one objective. So we can take our time to kill everything else. I don't think there's as many people in this one, but I do want to check that one area out to see if it'll... I want to see if that one area is good for, like, a weapon or something like that. I wonder if there are any other requirements to unlock weapons than just kill all of the enemies here. Because that's how we've unlocked most of our weapons, has been like, we killed all of the enemies that lead to a certain area. or that are in a certain area, and it's been like, oh, treasure chest spawned, and then we just picked up the treasure chest. I feel like it wouldn't be that, it's not that out of the question that they might be doing like a, that there might be one where it's like, oh, kill, like, touch this thing, interact with this, oh my god, dude, interact with this item, kill an enemy on top of this thing. I wonder what the dragon is doing. Dragon is probably actually available. What the dog doing? Molting. Another thing I hate in media is when archers fire arrows through high-quality plate. Even the English longbows weren't puncturing properly forged plate. More so the volume of fire and the range that made them work. I mean, as I understand it, they worked as, like, medieval machine guns. Like, you would have, like, and when I say that, I mean, like, from a tactical perspective, you would have, like, you know how you have, like, machine gun emplacements? You'd have something similar with, like, 2 or 3 archers. Depending on the size of the confrontation and what you're expecting to encounter, you know, you'd have something like that, and because it's an emplacement, like, they have some level of cover, and trying to fight them is not a fun time. Kill all of these guys. Okay. We have just been killing dudes for so long. The fucking, what was that video that got linked a while back? I think Toru linked it. The fucking, like, the guy getting fucking stabbed by that one guy, like, the guy in black who I was getting earlier. Sieges were long and brutal affairs for that reason. It's not as simple as storming the fort or creating gaps in the wall with sappers. Yeah, I mean, like, those things happened and were part of, like, siege strategies, but they like, by itself, that does not create a winning situation. You can bust a hole down in the castle, but realistically, what that becomes is like a death funnel. Kind of like just walking into the gate. Like, is it a point of ingress? Absolutely. Is it a point of ingress anybody wants to go through? Not really. Like, as I understand it, like, if you're assaulting a fortified position, you want to have at least 3-to-1 numbers. So if there's 12 people, you want to have 36 at the minimum, ideally more. We getting the 2B special lore ending tonight? Probably not tonight. I am willing to stream for longer than normal if there's any, just because all I'm doing is grinding. And I just woke up, so it's not like I'm expecting to go to bed or anything anytime soon. I like the spear significantly more than the hammer. The hammer was pissing me off near the end. And we've somehow gotten a fucking 100 chain with the spear. That's crazy. Oh yeah. So we get a 24-hour stream? Not a 24-hour stream. But since we're not really doing like a whole lot of story progress, I'm not opposed to being like, actually, we'll just keep going. Because I don't want to make a bunch of story progress with nobody, but like 6 hours into the stream. You know, like with Final Fantasy VIII, I would often be doing story stuff for like the entire time, with like a few exceptions. So I didn't feel as bad about just doing stuff so late into the stream. With this, I've front-loaded all of the grinding. I'm just trying to turn off that 16-hour sleep. Yeah, honestly, I was not expecting to fucking sleep for that long. Like, I figured, oh, if I go to sleep for, you know, 8 hours, it'll be fine. I'll wake up in the afternoon, but things will be okay. You know, I'm not doing anything crazy, and then I fucking did not wake up. I woke up and it was dark, and I was worried that I had, like, overslept the stream. I was like, oh, fuck. I've like, turned myself into a liar again. Which is not something I like doing. I don't do it on purpose. Come here, you. We need to kill so many people with this fucking weapon. We should be good on getting to level 2 for sure. Damn. Okay. Ugh. This taste, is that of Giorno Giovanna? It's okay, Rag. We would accept that even if you were a liar regularly. I would hope you would hold me to a higher standard. Pop. Oh wait, kill. Kill. I wonder how much of this is, like, the actual, like, health is going to matter to to making the game easier. Because surely it does, right? And as we kill so many dudes, we end up leveling up our health kind of inevitably. I forget, do the companions level up? I'm not sure. If they do, I probably won't spend as much time on them. Because I feel like I'm probably gonna end up using them during the... Oh my fucking god, dude. Probably end up using them a lot more during the main campaign. So hopefully they... Hopefully they're not as important to level as the weapons are. Because I'm also not able to use them forever, I don't think. If there's some way to replenish the resource, the number of summons that I have of them, then that'd be nice to know. Regular tuber, the standards are at the core of the earth. So you're telling me that I'll be perfectly fine as long as I don't start grooming minors? Is that what I'm supposed to understand? I just really enjoy armor construction and the differences in sets being so varied, even though the ages and how fashion had direct correlation with military and noble standards at the time. I'd be curious about, like, noble standards, actually. Because I've heard of, there's, like, some story about, like, oh, I don't remember who it was. Some noble who, like, accidentally threw something into a trash can, and he called one of his butlers to pick it up for him. Not even because it's, like, beneath him, but because he probably didn't even consider that picking it up himself was something he could do. I don't know if that's actually true. It's very weird. This girl I like is playing with my heart. She has a partner, but is telling me she's in love with me. Red flags all around, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Don't walk, run away. You said that right as you shut up. Oh god. More or less. It's very interesting. I highly recommend learning about them. Oh. Wasn't that Charles? And I'm fairly certain it happened. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember if it was you guys who told me about it, my brother, if I read it online somewhere. I don't know. There is something here. Is this a weapon to pick up, or is this a full health? Yeah, it's a full health. Presumably, I assume, I shouldn't say presumably, I assume that if the chest is there before I kill everybody, before something says, hey, a chest spawned, then it probably is not a weapon. Why does every attempt at love end in some Looney Tunes shit? I don't know, man. I got divorced. What do you think my life's been like? I mean, it checks out. It was pretty standard mindset due to them from birth having someone do everything for them. I mean, I wouldn't be that surprised if it was the case. But it does kind of, in my mind at least, paint whatever noble that was as a bit helpless. Like, strictly speaking, are they? Probably not. But I also know that there's, like, that one, like, was it a Japanese princess who married a commoner and, you know, lost her, like, royalty, her royal status as a result or something? Are we all unks in chat? Most of us. Most of us are old fucking men. There are exceptions on all of those words. I might have the blues, but at least I have my online friends who are all 30+ slur screamers. We're not slur screamers, okay? Not all of us. I'm actually an uncle. My sister had a kid. Oh man. Rag is old, fucking men. Everyone is 30+ but me. Wrong, I'm not 30 yet. I'm also an actual uncle. Nice. Congrats, I guess. I assume I try to assume that this is a positive thing. And I'm not 30 yet, but I am getting there. I'm an aunt. I'm a father to my cat. Alright, we aren't able to go pick up a second treasure chest. That's unfortunate. I'm a... Shout out to all uncles in chat. Unks. All of us. I'm gonna be 17 in July. I'm such an unk, am I right? I'm 12? I hate all of you. Ugh, I was thirsty. Didn't expect to run into these guys so soon. God damn it. Got him. Pranked. Idiots. I turn 26 next month. Nice. No, come back here. I need to kill the horsies. Let's be real, Rag. In this society where I can choose my gender, we're in a society where we can pick our gender. Picking age isn't out of the question. Oh, brother. I haven't gone to therapy in years. Tomorrow is very nerve-wracking. Don't worry about it, dude. They want to help. Boom, boom, boom. Hello, horse. This fucking horse. I'm sending you to the bad dragon mines. I don't believe in therapy. Women aren't even real. They're made of sand. I thought they were made out of a rib. Yeah, we'll go around. I always enjoyed making my therapist uncomfortable or cry. As long as that's not your agenda, I think you'll be fine. You made your therapist cry? What the fuck? What? If your therapist is under 25, leave. Uh-oh. Got him. Therapists have therapists of their own for a reason. None of them are mentally well themselves. What you're telling me is that it's a big old pyramid scheme? I had to switch them frequently because of that. What the fuck did you tell them? Actually, maybe I don't want to know. Man, I've asked a question that I'm not sure I want the answer to. It also works for some people, I guess. State mandated, so probably not. I just learned lawyers can get summoned for jury duty. Is that like playing hard and going back to easy? I remember actually. So one experience I remember having with switching game difficulties was I played Guitar Hero Aerosmith or whatever, and I remember that I was trying to get good enough to play the game on Expert. And I was able to, like, beat most of the maps. Like, I'm not very good at rhythm games, but I was good enough to beat, like, a decent amount of the levels of Guitar Hero Aerosmith on Expert. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna play on easy now. And I remember having such a hard time on easy because there is like no rhythm to it. You play like 3 notes and in like a whole fucking bar instead of like trying to do the whole thing. So it became very difficult for me. And, like, I had to, like, get used to it, because I wasn't, like, you don't, like, press a bunch of buttons in sequence and, like, have, like, your whole thing, you never get a chance to, like, get a good, like, groove, you know? You mean you didn't go straight to Expert? No, I was bad at the game. I remember, I don't think it's on the internet anymore. It might exist somewhere. I beat a song on, like, medium, and it was so... I remember it was the first time I ever 100%, like, full comboed the whole thing, and I was so happy about it, because, like, I had been trying that one fucking song for hours. And, like, I thought about it more later on, like, that was on medium that I spent all that extra time and effort. I probably should have just gone up to Expert and tried to beat it on that, and, like, just actually get good. But I was not good at rhythm games, period. And and to this day, I'm not very good at them. I don't know that I'd ever stream one. Just because I don't think it's not really my genre of game. I have a friend who was pretty good at Osu. But I think he did, like, the fruit catching one, not the traditional Osu maps. I missed a guy. During jury selection, both parties typically given a couple for any reason vetoes for people. A lawyer would be a prime target for that. A friend and I used to beg our parents to take us to Best Buy to play the demo unit for Guitar Hero they had. Dude, that shit was so good. I miss, like, playing Walmart demos of games. Alright, we're gonna go back real quick and pick up that last dude. Can I summon the dragon? Can't mount the dragon here. I remember watching Osu gameplay all the time when I was younger. I used to have a copy that I would play regularly, but it got taken away because it was annoying in the same song for 3 hours straight. We're just playing one song! It's the same fucking song! I remember, a friend, one time in 10th grade, some kid, next to me told me he was bricked up. I dropped out a month later. That's kinda nuts. I remember the first time I heard the term bricked up, I did not know what the fuck that meant. I thought it meant, I think I thought that it meant you were carrying drugs. And I was like, I don't understand what the fuck this means, because, like, I kept hearing it in context where that was not the case. I wanted to complete it perfectly, but I kept fucking it up. Dude, I know exactly how that feels. It makes me so sad not being good enough at games that I would like to be good at. Quick! I have one more guy! Whoa. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Holy shit! Whoa, 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 wait. Do these guys spawn if you full clear the map, and you have to kill them before the timer runs out? Is that what this fucking is? What the fuck was that? That must be what that is. Hours of progress gone. It's not hours of progress, but it is... I'm a little bit shocked that they have that. Kill everyone, then hunt down ghosts is some esoteric Japanese design, but I love it. That's cool! We're getting higher and higher level. Wait, hold on. Hold on. There's gotta be one of those for every fucking level, right? There's gotta be. Level 3. 6 to 17 damage. Okay. So this spear is much gooder now. Tomb Raider 1996 remastered. I'd be willing to try the remastered games. I haven't actually touched Tomb Raider in fucking forever. I don't know what to call it, but like secret game mechanic stuff. Play Eidos 1996 to play Womb Raider 1. I'm not going to play Womb Raider. Why is that? For honestly, what was it? Heart Vegan made a tweet about this fucking like years ago, I think, talking about how every single fucking Tomb Raider parody, every single one is called Womb Raider. Was not that long ago you were in Tomb Raider. I was watching Steve. Tomb Raider. Hold on, let me look at it. It's been a long time. Let me see. It's been it has been probably more than 2 years. Like no shit, more than 2 years. Let's see. Baldur's Gate. First Nuzlocke, C++, Mangar's Tower, LSD Dream Simulator, Deus Ex, Black Parade from Thief. So Tomb Raider 1... Let me actually look. So Tomb Raider 1... was... Tomb Raider 1 was February 20, 2024. And Tomb Raider 2 was May 2024. It's been it's like right before I played Metal Gear Solid. It's been a long time. What would you call it if not Womb Raider? Tomb Raper? You played LSD in an old stream? Yeah, fucking forever ago. I guess when you suffer from heavy depression, your time perception goes out the window. Steve is a real OG. Steve has been watching me since I played Half-Life 2, which was like the first stream that I did when I came back. That was 5 minutes ago. May have to go find that. It's just too good of an alliteration. You think so? Okay. So, if we need to kill all of the enemies, we're gonna go to Castle Environs. We're gonna go... If we need to kill all of the enemies and then try to kill, like, a secret enemy... How much does this one need? I wanted to look at it. Explanation. How many more do we need? We need 400 kills with the Robber King. So we, like, just barely got up to level 4 with this thing. So we're gonna get our 400 kills with that before we switch to probably Hunter's Joy. Actually, we'll do Hunter's Joy because we picked it up first. Panty Raider would be the biopic of my life. Why do those special enemies feel like something for an ending? Because it does feel like it's important. At the very least, I think they drop a weapon. I'd be shocked if they don't do something.
Strengthening its siege. We must strike at them now.
Yeah, I know. I know the goal here. Ooh. Sheep Raider would be a cool short game. I think I played Sheep Raider and fucking struggled. Guys, I'm not very good at at puzzle games. Like, I was legitimately struggling to figure out how the fuck you're supposed to do any of this shit. I hate it when games do this stuff because I obsess over it. What does it mean? I saw. What did you see? What did you see? What'd you see, boy? I remember he couldn't get his item until he accidentally did a backflip across the spikes and survived. Yeah, I have that as one of my shorts because I was like, I don't understand what the fuck I'm doing here. Alright, we gotta kill everything. Kill, kill, kill. Damn, Rag hit Fudo with the what did you see, boy? Sight? What are you correcting? I don't... Steve just being so awesome, he forgot time. Bang. Bang, bang. something that I seem to remember something spaghetti A. Oh god. I love the misadventures of Tron Bonne, but holy shit, that fucking minigame made me so sad. The fact that I think I'm curious actually how long that section went on for. How long did I let that fucking reaction time minigame ruin my life? Way longer than necessary, I know. Some vampire game made in Source Engine. That one's more recent, I think. I think that was maybe a little more than a year ago. Because that was like, I want to say that was October for... I think that was October 2024 that I played Vampire the Masquerade. Man, having access to magic against all of the normal enemies in these levels is so useful. Because the fact that there are so many anti-magic guys in the normal campaign feels fucking so mean. They're like trolling me specifically. 2024 was 2 years back. Yeah, but we're at the beginning of 2024. October 2024 was 1 year plus some months. Then Duke 3D multiplayer, which was exciting. I actually got to join in on that one. That's true. I think that's the only... no. There's been one other time where I played multiplayer, and that was that time was before my before I returned from Roatan. So that was when I was still like, I don't even know what to call it. Pre-hiatus. September the Duke version was except the Duke version was buggy and I couldn't open any doors. Yeah, your shit would break for some reason. It was weird. Like, we couldn't make progress without me actually being the one to do it, which was kind of fine by me. You know, being the streamist and all. Hey Rag, in your poshest voice, say, "I'm no man, sir, I'm the Vampire King." In my poshest voice, to help a lost media search? I don't understand how me saying that is going to help. I'm no man, sir, I'm the Vampire King. We found Indiana Jones. We did. We also found, down on your knees and bark like a dog. Sounded a lot like it. It's a video I've been trying to hunt down for years. I hope you find it. I don't know what the fuck you could possibly be talking about. Some guy trolling people in Second Life? In Second Life? I remember, actually, my dad's friend was the one who told us all about Second Life. And I remember, like, having an account because of him, and being like, ooh, I wonder what this whole thing's about. And then I realized you needed to pay for fucking everything, and I was like, man... my dad's friend does not have very good taste in games. And I don't know anything about Second Life other than that it's super fucking expensive to, like, have nice things. I think it was also like a huge, like, furry game at the eventually. I don't know if that's what it was always. Some Redditor comes up and starts harassing the vampire guy. It's funny as hell. Second Life Second Life is where Gen X goons. Oh no. I remember being harassed with the ads for IMVU constantly on every Flash game site. Same. I have a friend, actually, who, she played IMVU and was, like, one of the, like, would make the in-game currency from, like, having made certain accessories and people were able to buy them. It was, she showed me once, and I was, like, intrigued by it, but never did I play IMVU. Ugh. Oh, man. We're getting good at clearing this area. We still need 125 for Robber King maxed out. And then once we do that, we'll probably switch to Victor's Spoils, because Victor's Spoils seems like it's also going to be a little bit annoying. Hunter's Joy is a good weapon, and so I'm going to I save the best for last. I save the stuff I enjoy for the stuff. I save the weapons I like using for the end, so that I don't, like, have to slog through weapons I don't like at the end of the game. I just remember my friends in school trying to meet older guys on it where it was fairly popular. Oh god. Yeah, that's the thing with any of those, right? Any of them multiplayer games. Alright, we're gonna go around back again. We're gonna do the same thing as we did before. We need to find all of the enemies on the map and see if we can figure out where this dude spawns. If I had to guess, he's not, like, in here, because we killed all of the dudes before. I'm tempted to say he probably spawns out here somewhere. Did a Jack in the Box run, AMA? Why did you go to Jack in the Box? Grooming was cool back then? I didn't have friends, let alone female ones, so no clue. Grooming was never cool. It was just easier. Actually, it's probably easier now with Discord servers. I remember once I was curious, and so I went on to one of those, like, finding Discord servers sites. Because I was like, damn, I need to find friends, I need to find a way to be social. And there were so many that were labeled, like, under 18 or whatever, and all I can think is, like, that is a fucking... that is a, like, honeypot for groomers. And if it's not a honeypot, those minors are fucked. It's like, it's the... Like, there's no way, right? Fucking Discord mods calling people kitten. What a disaster for the human race. Oh, don't worry, kitten. Daddy's just a little mad because he didn't get to win in League of Legends. It's okay, kitten. It's not your fault. I've been in several servers where kids got groomed by some scumbag. It's fucking depressing how common it is. Them AOL chat rooms were the worst. I mean, at least AOL chat rooms, it's like, that was in an era where people were still like, yeah, I'm not telling you fucking anything about me, weirdo. Not that that would stop people from oversharing after they knew somebody, in quotes, after they knew somebody for a week. Alright, now we go around the back. Based. ASL? Oh my god. So many of those. I want Rag to call me kitten. It's not happening. It's not fucking happening. 11F San Diego. Every single time. Every single time. I saw quite some horrific things in AOL chat rooms. Yeah, I can imagine. This is... Ooh. Got him. The spear is actually becoming fairly useful. It's certainly better than the hammer still. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think that the hammer... I think the hammer must have been like an exception in horrible weapons. Because everything else that I've used has felt way better. For moth tree. 69, yes, please. Rag's basement. Oh my god, all of you. I realized very quickly I shouldn't talk to them after that. 13 going on 18 was a few of my friends' descriptions. Ooh. Ooh. That is not... I'm not gonna lie, dude. If I saw my fucking my daughter with some shit like that, she would not have internet ever again. I would be pissed. I'd be like, what the fuck do you think you're doing? Holy shit. Oh my god. I love AOL. My cousin would use it and to not pay attention to her panty drawer. Oh my god. I mean, with 65 weapons, some of them have to be real stinkers. I guess, but like, I suppose maybe we'll find others that are also stinkers. I'm not gonna lie though, it's gonna be really difficult to outshit the fucking Tyrant's hammer. I didn't have real internet access that wasn't dial-up on my, dial-up hell on my dad's laptop while he supervised me until like 12. That's probably a good thing. means he loves you. I remember actually having a conversation with my dad about, like, the child blockers and stuff like that, that you would, like, because there was so many of those, like, parental controls that you could do. And it was one of those things where my dad, his explanation for why he never installed anything like that was basically that he wanted it to be so that if I Googled boobies, I would find the same websites he would, because those websites are not explicitly targeting children. Any website that you can find after installing parental controls is probably targeting children, was his logic. So, and I was like, you know what, I can kind of see the logic there. Adventure Quest was the shit. I had a fucking dragon amulet. I was a star pilot in Mech Quest. My friend stopped playing Adventure Quest, so I got his Guardian account, Adventure Quest was the shit. I remember I got the shirt that had the original Doom Knight armor for Dragon Fable. The one that I think they released another version later on that was less overpowered, but I have like the original mad overpowered one. Most filters have been defeated now with today's ideology. Certain things have been made the norm. Yeah, that's true as well. Can we get a space heater down here? No. Learned all the swears while being a squeaker. The best days. Ah. Man, do people even say squeaker anymore? Do we insult the children for using voice chat? I just realized that we've long since overdone this one. All right, back to using a shit weapon. We'll use a good weapon again to fight the secret thing that shows up. Ooh! Whoa! Whoa! That's so good! The magic on this one is sick! I've heard people my age call kids squeakers. It really caught me off guard. In games, we called them squeakers and looked at them as cringe, but once they proved themselves as warriors, they did gain some respect. Yeah, like, if you were calling somebody a squeaker, but then you were losing to them, it just made you look like a bitch. You just look like okay, dude. It's like, oh, you fucking 12-year-old. It's like, yeah, and you're losing to a 12-year-old. Suck my dick. It was really funny watching grown adults get mad as fuck at little kids because the kid was better than them at the game. And it happens today too. People still get mad about it. It's like, oh, I don't have time to get good at the game. It's like, okay, then don't play multiplayer, bitch. I don't play multiplayer because I'm bad at games. Why do you think I play single-player games? Not if I'm losing to them. I mean, if you're losing to them, then that's like the whole thing. But once you know that they're like actually good at the game, and also that's another thing I think that's kind of funny. Once upon a time, minors would pretend to be adults on the internet so that they could get into adult spaces, and then now everybody's like, I'm a minor actually, so you can't talk to me like that. And it's like, I literally don't care, banned. It's like this weird reversed, it's so reversed from what it used to be. Like, if you were a child on the internet before, you didn't want people to know that, for the most part. Like, if you're playing games, then, like, if you're doing voice chat, then not much can help you. But, like, the goal was always to pretend to be an adult. Fuck. I enjoy playing multiplayer when it's ranked, but just sucking ruins my friends' scores. I don't play multiplayer games that require teamwork anymore because I hate the feeling of knowing that my failure is bringing the team down. Because it is my failure bringing the team down. That's why I stopped. That's a big reason why I stopped playing a lot of multiplayer games, because they're very team focused, like Counter-Strike, League of Legends, games that I think are fun, but I can't play without feeling bad about it. VR chat is now full of adults pretending to be kids. My face when my uncle was helping me install drivers on my computer as he searched AOL. He could clearly see my love in a face-sitting search. No, dude, no. You tell me that's not... Tell me that didn't happen. Tell me you made that up. Tell me that's not a real story that from your life. It seems like the face-sitting thing is tame, knowing the whole feet thing. I made friends in Halo Reach multiplayer who were like juniors in high school, and I'm still friends with them today. Actually, pretty close friends. See, that's the shit. I remember. I think I mentioned before. One of my friends says that we met in a League of Legends lobby, and we fucking. Oh god. We don't have any other record of how we met each other. Like, I'm convinced it must be a friend of a friend or something. But it's like, it's kind of, he's like the only friend that I've like made, or not the only, but he's one of the few friends I like made on the internet. Like in like a lobby, and then like continue to be friends with them outside of it. People can get really nasty and toxic in team play. That's another thing that I don't like about it. I don't like the 1v9 mindset that a lot of people go into the games with. Like, look, I'm bad at the game. I'm sorry that you got stuck with me on your team. But like, I really am trying. Back when I just casually saved any and all images right on the desktop. Oh god, that's so unfortunate. I was 12 at the time. My parents were pretty sketched out for a while. Yeah, I would probably be sketched out too. I think it's normal to be sketched out of people who meet your kids in an online game and like presumably want to be friends with them, especially when they're when they are older. It's like, that's a little weird. You're like 6 years older than my son, and you're at an age where 6 years is quite a significant difference. Why do you want to be friends with my kid? What the fuck is your deal? Are you being a creep? Oh god. I got in trouble when my mother updated the security on the computer because it went out of date because she saw all of the porn pop-ups. What is with you guys? I got caught watching porn because I would play like Flash games. I remember playing like the old Meat and Fuck games on Newgrounds. I'm not gonna lie, I did not use Newgrounds for anything but Meat and Fuck. Truthfully. If I wanted to play Flash games, I went to Armor Games, Miniclip, Addicting Games, or... there's one more that's escaping me. Yeah, I don't remember. There's one more that I remember. It might have been the Lego website, but I only remember really one game there that I have never been able to find again. Did you play Ganguro Girl? Cool math games, that's the one, thank you. Playing the shit out of Bloxors and the running one. Generally only Twink Yowie, so you would enjoy it as well. What? Seeing that last online XXXX days ago, seeing those thousands of days, remembering all the Vigi you played forever ago. Man. There's still a couple more other dudes. I don't know when these, when this guy is supposed to spawn. Actually, before we kill this guy, who is our target, we're gonna go into the, we're gonna go inside. I wonder if maybe the enemies will spawn... I wonder if maybe the dude will spawn in there. The tank game on Armor Games was peak. Yup. Anyone remember the OG custom Lego set builder website? I spent too much time just building shit on there and never ordering anything. Only Shota Yaoi. Oh god. Nothing in here. That Steve Jobs guy went on a personal vendetta against Flash, and his primitive phones couldn't run it very well. To be fair, Flash apparently was, like, extremely unsafe from a, like, cybersecurity standpoint, which is kind of hilarious in retrospect. Alright, we're gonna kill this one dude.
Their main force is here.
The main force is here. Yeah, I know. We're gonna save a little bit of time crossing this river, going straight over here. One more dash. Oh god. No! Fucking ranged enemies. Oh god. I hate... There we go. Whew! Nervous. Fucking archers. Ruining my day again. You know what? That's a little annoying. Having that be stopped by the, having that be stopped by the terrain. Must be like Swiss cheese. I'm glad that there's Flash archivers out there, but I can't help but wonder how many Flash games are just gone forever. I feel like the archivers have done a pretty good job. Can't be perfect, obviously. But, like, I've played a few of those old, like, Toho, like, Chirno fucking being bad at math games, and like the Chirno's Bottle Rocket, if you know what that is. So, like, it's not totally gone as, like, a thing. But that said, the only Flash archiver that I've used is Flashpoint, and I don't know how good they are, like, compared to any others that might exist. Flash was always updating. There's a few I love that just died permanently. It's Kaim's favorite songs then. Shockwave Flash Chan currently has over 230,000. Hold on. Let me look at that number. Is that 230,000? I wasn't sure if that was 230,000 or 2,300,000. Flash is currently archived, so I'd say the archive has most of it. I don't know about... Is that even most? There was a lot of fucking Flashes out there. Like, that might be most. I don't know. But I remember there was always, like, hundreds of games on these websites that, like, I never bothered checking out because I just didn't, it didn't appeal to me or I didn't care about it. Like, I remember looking at, like, Naughty Teacher or whatever, like the puzzle game where the whole point is that you get to see the teacher's bra and panties. Might look there for some old ones then. The site says 231,668 if you want to have a specific number. That's pretty good. I mean, like, that's probably all of, like, the big ones, right? The main ones that people probably remember. I imagine that the only ones that... Holy shit. I imagine the only ones that get missed with that many are, like, the truly niche. Oh god.
Imperial guards have been deployed.
I know. Kill. Kill? Oh my god. I hate ranged enemies so goddamn much. Actually, I'm kind of curious. We still have half an hour. I'm gonna go look at the, see if I picked up that, one chest that I know where it is. I remember that one, Pantsu. I did the schoolgirl version. I wish I played Flash games, I can't relate. You can go play them now. Newgrounds did this to you all. Newgrounds did do this to us all. My favorite ones had their own websites that had more errors on them after a certain point. Pick this up. And then we can go grab... Let's go fight these dudes. I'm a little bit worried about this. Because I want to kill whatever that dude is. And I'm pretty sure I saw him shooting bolts at us. Anything posted to F was saved. Not that I have any love for it, but isn't Homestuck essentially dead since it was Flash? Homestuck, I'm pretty sure, got an archive. I would be shocked if it didn't. Maybe the main site is dead, but the I would be shocked if, like, if the work wasn't saved in some way. I remember this one bondage Flash game that existed that featured Kasumi from Dead or Alive. I remember, what was it? Dark Cut was like one of the games that I remember sticking out the most. It's like this medieval, fucking medieval doctor thing where you have to do basically pop this guy's boils. You have to, another guy you need to like pull an arrow out of his knee. Stuff like that. I don't see anybody. I tried to play Baroque, man. I cried. I remember that medieval doctor one. Didn't you need to cut off your own hand at some point? Cannot mount the dragon here. We had some great perverted Flash games back in the day. You guys remember Swords and Sandals? The name sounds familiar. Where is this dude? My favorite porn Flash game was only in Japanese and was about a chick stuck in a window. It did get archived, though still not translated. I mean, it's something, I guess. The Gladiator game. Can't go any further this way. I remember one that was like, it was Spartan themed, but I don't remember if the title was Swords and Sandals. Swords and Sandals was great, one of the ones that saved your progress. The one, I remember the big one that I played that saved my progress was, Sunny. It was like an RPG about like a Frankenstein-looking ass monster. Sunny was more high quality than we deserved at that point. Sunny was so fucking high quality. I was shocked when I went back and played it years later that it was still like that it was a legitimately good game. Like, I thought, like, for sure, this must be like the kind of game that's good when you're a kid, but like when you look at it again, it's like, yeah, it's a little bit jank, but you know, I still love it because it's like, it's something I played as a kid. But no, it's just a legitimately high quality game. A-tier voice acting. For a Flash game? Yeah. It's so good. For no reason. Can't go any further that way. First wave of Soul Story demo is out, you'll get wave 3. I see. I don't think that the guy is gonna spawn. Stick War was Kino as well. I remember soloing giants and the bosses and whatnot with a spear. With a spear ton. Oh man. I challenge you to play Baroque. Maybe. I'd probably get my ass kicked. Alright, we're just gonna kill this guy. I think we're gonna accept that we've probably done this one and the other one to about the limit that we can expect to have them done. Mission complete, yep. The fact that there are 800 guys on this first level, though, is very good for weapon grind. I can't remember what the last Flash game I played. Robber King maxed out, that's what we expected. Victor Spoils, level 2. I figured that would be the case. I was hoping it would get to 3. Seraph's Touch, level 2. Just don't get Bink Bink Bonked this time. Oh god. Getting Bink Bink Bonked was so irritating, though. Last one was Pixie Hollow before they shut it down. I think the last Flash game I played was probably Cheerno's Bottle Rocket. Right. I want to look at the weapon. I should probably, I guess we just... We're gonna do Elf Village, because I want to see if we can kill that one thing, if I swap to, like, an actual weapon. And when I say actual weapon, I mean a weapon that's, like, high damage, high quality. We'll keep this one, we can keep this one equipped, I think. No, Victor Spoils has been okay. Let's unequip this one. We'll remove Robber King. We do want to... Ah, goddammit. We do want to read that one, though. Because I haven't read that one yet. Select a level. Huh? Explanation. Explain. In a kingdom of the Union, a general beloved by the common people slew the wicked queen that had taken power when the king had died. The general came from the lowest classes, making a living as a murderer and a highwayman. After killing his 15th victim, he was at last captured by the authorities. Judgment was swift, the sentence was death, but the general had a great advantage. He was an extraordinarily handsome man. When the queen saw him, she could not bear to have him killed. She gave the general all her love, but her love turned to obsession. She became his prisoner, and he took her throne. People who knew him came to call him the Robber King. That's pretty badass. That's pretty fucking badass. My last Flash game was Adventure Quest because you can still play on their launcher. That's true. I do have their launcher. In Baroque, you need to get your ass kicked to progress in the game, even die. People were so creative with Flash. What do we have today? We have a million different survival crafting, fucking survival crafter games on Steam. He had 15 victims. How many did you have to get this info? Well, I had, like, at least 800, I think. Most roguelites are pretty expressly play, lose, train, repeat. That's true as well. I remember playing a decent amount of Tales of... Is it Tales of Majayal? Yeah, Tales of Majayal. We have Soul Story. I feel bad for people who have to comfort those on death row. Like, imagine having to comfort a criminal with death. We have ironic visual novels. We do have those. Soul Story, more like a gay story. Got him! We're gonna use the staff we got that's level 2 now. I remember my last Flash game. It was Quap. Quap, huh? I beat Quap exactly once, and I didn't do it in a way that looked good or fair.
Lord Kaim, Empire soldiers remain.
I did it explicitly in a way that would be as, explicitly in a way, god damn it, that was, like, cheesy. Because it was like you're able to do, like, actual running in it if you don't have skill issues. But it's so much easier to get to 100 if you just, the 100-meter mark, if you just fucking ignore the concept of actually running and just kind of shuffle along with your nuts hanging on the ground. I like this spell. This spell is really good. Oh my god, please come back. Come back here! Oh my. I hate these fucking horses. Get your ass back here and fucking lock onto the right one. Oh my fucking... fucking horse. It seems like I hit them twice somehow. Henry Stickmin. I was hoping we'd advance the story a bit, but at least like this we'll probably have a smooth progression for the foreseeable future. Hopefully. At the very least, I'll be more willing to use the actual sword that's actually good. Instead of feeling this... Instead of feeling... Hello?! Fucking dickhead. Instead of feeling like I'm wasting my potential levels on like, a sword that I already know is good enough to proceed. Kill, kill, kill. I'm just gonna be like Aurelian Soul. I am the League of Legends character. And this thing actually does decent damage now, too. So this might actually be a decent... This is actually a decent weapon compared to... Honestly, I just can't get over how shit that hammer was. I can't believe that hammer was like the fucking... I think it was literally the first... No, the second alternate weapon that we got. The first one was the first alternate weapon was the axe, which I also was a little slow, but not nearly as bad as the hammer was. We're gonna go away from that dude. Drag Racer V3. Hello? What? Can't stop thinking about those strange purple ghost monster things. Well, the purple ghosts, that was like the one thing that the hammer was good for, because it would put down a little electric field that they would just touch and immediately die. How many kills do we need for this thing? 35 for this level, huh? Yeah, we can switch to the Hunter's Joy after this one. I tried Hightail, but it's not too bad for the most part. For the most part, I've heard basically only good things about Hightail, but I have not been invested in Hightail's development, which has apparently been a fucking nightmare, as I understand it. I remember going from Honda Civic to McLaren a couple times on that game. In Drag Racer. I just remember losing on it a few times, and for some reason not figuring out what the fuck I was doing wrong. But I was also a dumbass. Wish I could help you on this game, but maybe... But I played maybe 3 hours, and that was a long time ago. I mean, we're just grinding out our levels, man. Drag Racer V3, I also remember tuning gearboxes and shifts in it, too. I'm back here, you. Do you guys... okay. Does anybody else remember Monster Garage? That old TV show? With, I think his name was Jesse James. And, like, they'd just put insane shit on fucking... on people's cars. Yes, I remember it. I remember we had an old... There's an old Xbox game for it. And I remember sucking dog shit at that game as well. Because, like, you have to work within a budget and a time frame. And, like, do something cool with, like, the given stock car. I don't remember how in-depth it was. I do remember that, like, you could make, like, essentially a technical. Man, I remember playing Gran Turismo 3. What a good game. I remember playing Gran Turismo 2. I thought it was the first one, but I've been informed that the song that I remember is from the second game. Which, you know, just goes to show how long ago it was for me, I guess. But man, my favorite game is A Hell of a Track. I fucking love that song. Burnout Revenge was Kino. Oh my god, Burnout Revenge was the best. I fucking love Burnout Revenge. We are the lazy generation. No more standing out in line. So good I wasted my time. We are the lazy generation. We are the lazy generation. We are the lazy generation now. I fucking... Dude, that song... Fuck. I love that. I love that song. I gotta play Burnout Revenge for stream one day. I gotta play it. That was Takedown. Regardless, I gotta play all of them. I gotta play Burnout. Fuck. It's been forever. I remember playing Burnout Paradise too. I own that game still. Paradise was a little bit different, but I enjoyed that as well. Fuck, dude, so many good games. So many good fucking games. Burnout Wind Down, let's go. Hashtag no balls. Yeah, because Burnout is a wind down game. I just realized you can make a list of all the girls I've told you guys about. I mean, I'm not going to. Burnout Paradise was sad for me. I adored the destruction minigame with Aftertouch. Dude, that was so good. The destruction minigame was so sick. Just trying to go for high scores. I remember long after the game came out, I looked at some of the unlock requirements for different vehicles in Takedown. And it's like, you needed to do certain things, like you could unlock an F1 car if you, like, beat certain times or something. And I remember, like, to unlock the fire truck, you needed to beat one of the times that, and also have some destruction thing. Fuck, it's been years since I've looked at it. I remember that it was very amusing to me that you could play as a fire truck in a game about destroying cars. Gran Turismo had an insane run from 1 to 4. You're dating yourself harder than I am. I mean, I play old games on a stream. It's not that, we're all unks here. we're all old. Playing Final Fantasy V for like the 5th attempt at Fork Tower. Are you gonna do a challenge run like Seer did? Or like Seer is doing? I remember some of the story races and just shit-rocking the opponents into concrete tunnel beam as I entered. Dude, my favorite way to win the races was by not racing at all, and it was simply by smashing whoever was in second place in front of me. If ever first place got too far in front of me, and I was no longer able to like crash into them, I was usually fucked. I was not good at the actual racing part. If I got into first place, I would just try to focus on killing second place. First gaming console I had was the Atari. The Atari? That's an old console, man. Rag, I am not that old. Well, skill issue. Should have been born earlier. Why weren't you buying property in the womb, idiot? Didn't they give you extra boost gauge capacity for every car you killed until it was capped out at like 4x? Yeah, I think it was something like that. I remember there was something with like specifically I think that was in Takedown. I remember in Paradise they gave each car a different like type, and you would get like different boosts depending on the type of car it was. So like I think the racing ones, like if you like it was like stunt, speed, and like power, I want to say they called it. It's like you'd get more capacity based on those things. I think in Takedown it was just based on destroying people. Fuck, I should have bought Bitcoin. I think my first console was a GameCube, but I got Game Boy Advance first. I remember having a Game Boy Advance, because my parents were like, hey, we're gonna be traveling a lot, and so we don't want our kids to be shitheads on the plane, so we're gonna give them Game Boy Advance so that they can occupy themselves. And it fucking worked. I played the shit out of some WarioWare. WarioWare Twisted. Plot twist, Yik is in his 40s. That would be quite the plot twist. One of the games I could not get into were the old Tomb Raider games. I just found them to be bad. See, I think that if I had played Tomb Raider when I was a kid, I probably would have hated it. Because, like, I have an understanding and appreciation for what it's doing now, but I was, like, even when I streamed those games forever ago, I was, like, it took me legitimately something like 2 hours to solve any of the fucking puzzles, because I'm just not very good at doing, at like, remembering to go back and like, oh, I gotta touch this thing. And then if I died, God forbid, I'd be like, oh, shit. I don't know how to fucking, go do what I was doing again. Interesting. I found a shrine. This is where that guy... That's where his family died, right? I, however, was only allowed to play girl games, so it was Disney Princess Adventure for the Game Boy Advance and Powerpuff Girls Pickle Invasion for GameCube. Pickle Invasion? Powerpuff Girls Pickle Invasion? I played a lot of GTA San Andreas when I was a wee lad. Never really played the story, I think. Mostly just turned on cheats and went crazy. I think that's a lot of people's experience with GTA. Is basically just turning on the cheats and going nuts. Because, I actually asked my brother, because I have not actually played a GTA game. I have not played a GTA game, basically ever. I own GTA 4. And I have San Andreas, but I never played it. And when I asked my brother about GTA 5, he was like, this game, like, it's fun to, like, turn on, like, to go blow stuff up now and then. But, like, I kind of want more out of the game. And, like, he just didn't care about, like, the story, basically. Which, like, kind of makes sense given what little I know about GTA. I do think it would be funny to play GTA 1 and 2 on stream, just because those are, like, the ones that nobody fucking knows. But I would also be treating those more like a, oh, here's, like, a crazy old thing. Check it out, guys. Look how much of a retro gamer I am. Oops. Okay, so we still have a couple more. Spawn a tank and fight the police. I know GTA 1 and 2. That's fucking sick. I want to invade the Powerpuffs. Oh my god. That was your... if that was your kid game, then yes, you are. I played the fuck out of Yokai Watch as a kid. Wait, I'm still a kid. Oh. Powerpuff Girls Relish Rampage. Is that what it's called? Adventure for the Atari when? I don't think it's likely to happen anytime soon. I do think it would be interesting to try to play it, because I've never... We're gonna switch. We need something that does more damage. I'm curious, is this gonna be enough? Is it really... Is this really gonna be my best bet? Oh, man. Okay, we can definitely kill this thing. If I get a weapon that's, like, actually able to do it. We can definitely kill that thing. We need more gooder weapons. Custer's Revenge when? Probably never on that one. I made sure its nickname is Pickle Invasion. Killing more guys. Shows the play. Oh my god. Can we just play like 20 Atari games for a stream? This thing still needs even more. That's kind of crazy. Magic attack is Seraph's Touch level 3. How many more kills do we need on this one? I think we're gonna do one more run. We'll do one more grind run. We'll do some story progression, probably next stream. I wanna give this I wanna give that enemy another attempt. But I think this is gonna be our last run. How many kills do we need with this thing? Explanation. It's edged. We need 205. Okay. So we got Tyrant's Hammer done. Robber King, Seraph. So after we do the after we get the requisite kills for this spear, we can switch to the machete again. The history of GTA San Andreas is Kino. Is it now? Hold on, what's my number again? I'm dumb. 205.
Lord
Okay.
Kime, Empire soldiers remain around the elf village. Be on guard, sire.
Yes, yes. Be on guard, sire! Come on. We got three fireballs going around us in rapid succession. This fucking weapon is actually insane, isn't it? Like that magic is just nuts. It doesn't do like a bunch of hits or anything because there's only so many hits that it can do. But like, we're never gonna die to these. We're never gonna get hurt by these horses ever again. As long as we have magic. Like, look at this. Boom. He gets in range and it just causes him to hurt himself. Look at that. We've cleared that entire first area out in like a few minutes. Powerpuff Girls is one of the first kids cartoons I watched. One of the first cartoons I watched as a kid. Absolute Kano, the OG at least. Also works surprisingly good deconstruction of the whole superhero genre. I have never actually. I've watched individual episodes of Powerpuff Girls because I was the target audience. But I've never been like. I've never actually sat down and watched like a season of Powerpuff Girls. And like I don't think you need to or anything. But I'd be kind of curious to see like I haven't gone and done that for most of like the cartoons I watched when I was younger. Like I haven't watched Ed, Edd and Eddy, even though I fucking loved that show. Man, we're just fucking cooking. This is actually a surprisingly strong run, I think. Gravy, buttered toast. I don't think Rag would do a Pokemon run. Why not? I did do a Pokemon run once upon a time. Pokemon Kaizo Nuzlocke when? I might play Pokemon Kaizo with hardcore rules. I'm not going to do a Pokemon Kaizo Nuzlocke. I could be convinced to play Pokemon Kaizo with, like no over-leveling, no, like, items in battle. I could be convinced, and on set instead of Switch. I could be convinced with that kind of stuff. Playing on all of that plus Nuzlocke, absolutely not. Target audience. I don't think I ever saw a season of it either, but I do remember the movie vividly. Buttered toast. I remember watching Powerpuff Girls, wanting nothing more than to have them cry, and I have no idea why. Bro? Oh wait, how many more kills do I need with this thing? Another 80. Dexter's Laboratory was another one of my favorites. I remember, what was that one, that one villain's name in Dexter's Laboratory? Fucking, he's like Sasha or some shit like that. I can't remember his fucking name. Rewatched Courage recently. It was pretty alright. I've heard a lot of good things about Courage the Cowardly Dog. I remember watching a few episodes a long time ago, but not particularly... Not something that I spent a lot of time thinking about. One more day and Final Fantasy VII Remake is released on Xbox. You know, that's one of the few things that I think has been good in recent years. I hate console exclusivity. Like, just as a concept, because it means that you don't have to compete on hardware. So, like, if you just hold all the best games hostage, then everybody is forced to use your dog shit system. So I'm glad that seems to be going away, with, like, Halo going to PlayStation as well. Gumball is kind of watchable. Bowl Cut Kid. Yeah, the Bowl Cut Kid. The one, like... I remember that he was, like, one of the antagonists who would show up fairly regularly. Flapjack deserved another season. Did Flapjack only get the one? My childhood was Reboot, Beast Wars, and Gargoyles. Oh man, Gargoyles was the shit. I fucking loved Gargoyles. I need to... That's another one that I kind of want to watch again as an adult. I remember when I was younger, my parents decided to get rid of like cable, because if we didn't have cartoons to watch, my brother and I were much easier to get to do other stuff. Like we had if we just didn't have the channels, we didn't really miss the TV. Because we didn't really care that much. But if we had it, it was a fucking battle to get us to get off the to get us to stop watching TV. So they were like, fuck it, if we just don't have the channels, if we don't have stuff that they're not interested in watching, or that they're interested in watching, then we won't have to deal with, like, fighting to get them away from the fucking TV. Beast Wars is incredible. Crazy what console ended up with as a kid had a huge impact on your personality. It is kind of crazy. He-Man was one I watched as well as Power Rangers because my brother liked them. He-Man, I remember we had I want to say it was a VHS of one of, like, some of the episodes of He-Man. And I remember being, like, this was around when I had first learned how to spell blood. And I remember that one of the episodes is called Dragon's Brood, and because I had just learned that blood is spelled, like, very similarly, I thought it was Dragon's Brood. So I sounded like a fucking idiot when talking about it. I think I liked Code Lyoko. I remember I liked the 3D, like, in the action parts of Code Lyoko. But I don't think I ever paid attention to the to the actual episodes. Like, what is the fucking plot? 5 more? That's what I thought. Code Lyoko was pretty dark. Also, those five heads were amazing. Isn't Code Lyoko also like a French show or something? Alright, that one's done. Hunter's Joy. Back to using very low damage weapons. Code Lyoko was the one with the French anime pantsuit. Speaking of French shows, Totally Spies. Dude, Totally Spies. I love Totally Spies. It is hilarious that in retrospect, it is literally just it's the writer's not even disguised fetish. Every fucking episode. It's actually amazing. Like, it's kind of fucking incredible. Have you guys seen the graphic that has, like, all of the fucking, like, every season and every episode and what the fetish it's catering to is? Reboot was peak cinema. Nothing but fetish material every episode. Totally Spies was French. Hey, did you know that, was it Winx Club is Italian? I never got into Totally Spies, but I did get into Martin Mystery. I have not seen that graphic. It's fucking incredible. Like, it's actually kind of incredible that it's like it's not like a one-off, like, oh man, that was kind of weird, huh? It's just every episode. We're gonna see if we can squeeze something filthy in here. What the fuck? Winx Club is Italian? What the fuck? Stop. Totally Spies shaped some of my tastes. I'm convinced of it. How did I not know this? Most people don't know those things. It's actually kind of funny because, like, I'm not gonna lie. For the longest time, I was convinced that basically every cartoon I ever watched was American. Like, exclusively American. And, man, so many of the shows that I remember that I remember liking. Oh god. Is it this way? I ended up being, like, non-American shows. Like, I remember before I knew what anime really was, I knew that there was, like, a style of cartoon that I liked. And I would rent DVDs from the library that had, like, Naruto and Dragon Ball and Bleach on them. Because I knew that for some reason, that style of cartoon was something I liked. I did not know it was Japanese. I had no idea it was Japanese. I just knew, damn, I like this. Card Captors Bros, sound off. I have not actually watched Card Captor Sakura. I only watched parts of Winx Club at, as it was on before the whole thing because I actually wanted to watch. Because it was on before the thing I actually wanted to watch. Holy shit, I can read. There's also a school cartoon, but everyone was like a fish or something. I remember a shark with water, with a water rebreather on his gills. Oh, fuck. I don't remember. You're tickling some sort of memory. But I can't, like, point to something that actually matches that description. God damn, how much damage does that do? Whoa, that heavy attack actually does a lot of damage. I saw one about JP Anime where an angry man went around yelling at everyone and be like, and he's like, you'll be ended in 10 seconds and then boom. Fist of the North Star? Fucking Fist of the North Star, dude? I still haven't seen Fist of the North Star, like, full episodes. I kind of want to, but I'm also like, I don't want to like commit to watching like a full series, but it is something I need to do. I feel it needs to happen eventually. Kind of like I need to watch Super Dimension Fortress Macross and like I recently I think I talked about it when I did watch it, but like I recently watched Gunbuster, which man that ending made me sad. It's the most bittersweet possible ending. Anyone remember that shitty cartoon about a sheep in the city? No. Oh my one more. Sheep David. You can make people's ball bags explode with pressure points or something? Fucking, we're just gonna explode you. No! Come here, you. God, this machete is so much more satisfying than the... I literally can't get over that fucking hammer being just the worst weapon ever. I hate that fucking hammer. I hate that hammer so much. Oh my god. Bull Sharkowski? Is that what it was called? I gotta rewatch Konosuba and actually finish Gundam. Gundam's another one I need to watch. I remember watching My Gym Partner is a Monkey. That's another show that I don't know that I would say I liked it, but I do remember watching it. One show that I remember watching a lot of is when I moved to Norway was Brandy and Mr. Whiskers. But I remember watching it in Norwegian because, well, TV was in Norwegian. Brandy and Mr. Whiskers. Sheep in the big city. Rag, stream Macross DYRL movie tomorrow. We need a break from from Anxiety the musical. Is the music making you anxious, Boneless? Is that what's happening? What the fuck? I only fully watched Gundam 00. Music is giving me heartburn. There's a great panty shot from Brandy. Of course you know about the panty shots in Brandy. Oh yeah, Rag. Votoms is pretty neat. Mellow Link is pretty good as well. It's a shorter series. It's basically 7 episodes of Metal Gear boss fights. I mean, the Metal Gear boss fights were pretty good, so that sounds like high praise to me. At least the Metal Gear Solid ones. I don't know about the, I should probably play the MSX ones eventually. Oh boy! Ah! Oh, ow. That's my face that you're trampling. Actually, oh damn it! I just said that, didn't I? Fucking hell! It's burning my Kokoro. Music got me like Doki Doki. Yell Dead Cell is a banger. MGS2 has a fuck-ass boss theme in a good way. This is how I'm gonna learn that fucking Gachimuchi is a meme because it was in Metal Gear Solid. It do be banging. Come back here, you! Got him. Oh boy. No one hears a word, they say. No one hears a word, they say. There we go. Kill him. We're gonna have to switch to our actual, like an actually good weapon. I'm gonna try not to use up our magic before the guy spawns in. Trigon was another banger. Trigon's another one that I kind of want to. I kind of need to watch. My weeb card is in serious danger. Ooh. Nope, that's the last target, so we do not kill him. Oh wait, we don't even need to kill everybody else. Oh no. Oh, well, that's gonna make this more difficult. I think we... Oh god, please. I was under the impression that this guy needed to be killed, like, after... he would only spawn if everyone else was dead. Damn. I killed that one on purpose beforehand, but I was kind of hoping it would do something with the guy. It did not. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Victor Spoil now level 4. Combo up to 14. Seraph's Touch level 4. That's probably, honestly, that one has probably my favorite magic so far. So we're going to save. We're going to save that one. We're going to wind down a little bit. Override existing data. Overwriting. Trigun was fun. We're not gonna worry about choosing our next destination. We have our save. We can shut down, and we can look at the potential games that I have on here a little bit. I just remember watching Sacred Blacksmith and having my TV freeze on her tits for a scene and having to ask my mom to fix it. I was probably not allowed to watch any other anime for a few years afterwards. That's classic. Fully Cooley was an absolute fever dream. I need to watch that one as well. Isn't that one much shorter too? That's like, what, an OVA? Or is that one actually a series? I know that there's like another Fully Cooley, isn't there? Oh, fuck, I don't know. Wolf's Rain is an anime people sleep on. You know what I want to watch? It's not an anime, but I want to watch the MTV animation for Aeon Flux. The one that they got a live action movie later on that completely missed the point of the original. I remember watching that movie and it was a fun movie, but remember that one I mentioned a bit ago? Which one? I don't remember. Wolf's Rain is an anime people sleep on. I've not seen it, so I can't say I'm sleeping on it since I have not actually seen it. I was reminded that I need to watch the Spice and Wolf remake. I need to watch Spice and Wolf, period. I need to watch like either the remake or the original, or probably both. There's too many good shows out there. There's also a Neptunia anime. Neptunia, I need to know more about Neptunia, I suppose. When maybe in 80 years I'll have played the Neptunia games. You can't quit now. I'm loving this horrific music. The music isn't horrific. It's just it loops too much. That's the biggest issue with it. Maximum Unkslop. You ever watch The Animatrix? I have not. I've seen like the scenes. That one scene that went viral, what, a year and a half ago, with like the lady being like, "No, please," and she's like a robot or whatever and getting fucking destroyed. I think that was Animatrix. Spice and Wolf was my favorite for years. The light novels are so fucking kino. I can't read. Aeon Flux, you say? Yeah, Aeon Flux. Aeon Flux is it's a good fucking, I don't know. Saying it's a good movie feels a bit generous to it. It's very fucking weird, and it has some like neat ideas. I kind of want to see the original animation because the animation is like it looked really, really cool. Like that opening sequence with the that everybody's seen with the fly landing on the person's face, and then like the eyelash acts like a Venus flytrap. I think that's really cool, and I want there to be more. I want to see more of the thing, but I haven't. You can't read. Feels bad, man. I can't read. I can barely read English, and then I can sometimes, and I like can't even begin to read Japanese. Not at any competent level. I can recognize a kanji here and there. I can recognize some simple sentences, but I don't have the vocabulary necessary to like comprehend anything more than that. Oh wow, that's a fucking poll. I hated the ending. What? What's a poll? I thought you were talking about the animation. No, I haven't seen the animation. I want to see the animation. The live action movie fucking I watched it with a friend, and we were mostly like, that's like, it was fun to watch, but it was not something that I would say is like a good movie. So I guess that's why your dad called the book. Shut the fuck up, Fuda. I think there's audiobooks for Spice and Wolf, though all the books get adapted in the remake, so you probably won't need them. Leering Center for VTubers who can't read good. What is that supposed to be? It needs to be at least 3 times the dimensions. Rag, answer me. Answer you what? You remember the show Super Monkey Robot Team? No, I don't remember that show. Read the original text first. Foot Hand Lady freaked me out in the movie. Foot Hand Lady was fucking weird. Xenosaga. Yeah, Xenosaga's on here. These are all games that I intend to play eventually, TM. You know what's new and worth it? Love, Death, and Robots. I have watched some of Love, Death, and Robots. It's kind of interesting. All I know is that you're already dead. Omae wa mou shinderu. Like, I can recognize that sentence. Resident Evil Outbreak. Yes, yes, yes. Have you done Xenogears yet? My brain is fried right now. Yes, I have. I did Xenogears. I started it more than a year ago, I think. And then I finished it in like February of last year, right before I did Final Fantasy VII. I think I literally did Xenogears, Final Fantasy VII, Parasite Eve in that order. Like because I for a long time I was doing Xenogears only on like Sundays, because I was doing like okay, this is my long-term RPG, and we'll get our long-term payoff eventually while I play like shorter games in the meantime, and I would play like and I did that for a long time, and then after that February when I just played games straight through, I just enjoy doing that more. Like starting a game and then playing it all the way through, 100%ing it in some circumstances. Like I don't know if I like did literally everything that I could do in Xenogears, or if I did literally everything possible in 7, but like I did like the major things, right? And that's kind of how I've enjoyed playing the games. Zone of the Enders 2 is phenomenal if short. Also try God of War 1 and 2. God of War is definitely on the list of games that I need to pick up. Like God of the original, like 1 through 3 is kind of what I'm most curious about. If I like those enough, maybe I'll eventually go on to the newer games that are on PC. But that's kind of a long time again, a long time to go. I need Armored Core at some point too. Any of them. I played the first one a while ago, and I'm not gonna lie, if the second one has me doing more fucking platforming with Armored Core controls because I want to get the fucking Moonlight Greatsword, I don't know that I'm gonna want to play it. I liked it in concept, but I found it very, very stressful. I don't think I got any of the Human Plus things. Like, I never got so far into debt that I would get Human Plus. And I don't know if that's, like, something that I should have allowed myself to do. Because I think I was, like, reloading, and, like, I was, like, afraid to do that. Like, I didn't want to, like, lose and be like, oh, man, that's fucking lame. But I remember looking up the location of the Moonlight Greatsword and being like, okay, this is what I want to do. And it's the only time I've, like, actively abused save states and the like, because fucking trying to platform in that goddamn level to get out of where that fucking thing is was a nightmare. I hated it so much. The rest of the game was fun, and I struggled with it, but I struggled with it, and then it was it did grate on me quite a bit. I remember coming to the Banjo chat every night asking, "Is this Xenogears?" Yeah, fucking Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie. I was like, oh my god, okay. All of February, here we go. Zoe is one of the coolest presentations in any game. Final Fantasy X isn't even up there. Now I'm worried. Oh. Is it gonna... Here, what if I... It's like just barely off screen. Here, do it like this. Scroll to the bottom. Can you see it? It's there now. It's there. It's pushed off the screen. First of all, here, it's probably easier if I just do it like this. The reason that I modify the length of this thing, see, it's there at the bottom. But it's at the bottom because it's in Hainaru Fantashi. It's the international version. So it has like it has like the Japanese title on there. Armored Core Nexus has dual analog controls instead of tank controls if it pisses you off. The tank controls aren't what pissed me off. It's just having to platform with it was what pissed me off. That was like the big thing where I was like, oh my god. Armored Core is a spiritual game, something that is something that sacred even fit for broadcasting. I mean, I already did, so if it's not, then oh well. Also, Human Plus is handy if you don't mind having to start over. Along with every other game after... controls are better over time in Armored Core, and yes, Armored Core 4 is great. Along with every other game after Nexus has dual analog controls. HD version or bust. HD version? Is international and HD different? Because I own on Steam Final Fantasy X-10-2 HD remaster. I own that version as well. Is it better to play that on Steam, or is it better to emulate the international version? HD version faces suck. Dingo looks like a K-pop boy. Girl looks like a blow-up doll. 1 in a million. What games are on the list? A lot of them. There's a lot of games on the list. Like, I've got God Hand on here. I gotta play Metal Gear Solid 2. I gotta play... I'm probably gonna replay Metal Gear Solid 1 when I do that, just because it's been too long. Armored Core 2 is peak with the Fires of Rubicon closely following. Awkward dialogue is 10 times more awkward in the remaster, where everything looks super shiny and glistening. HD remaster has all the stuff of the international. Did your Armored Core have flying ability? As it's possible to get where you can basically fly endlessly. I did not have the ability to fly endlessly. I had the ability to like jump and like hover for a decent amount of time. I could go up pretty high, but trying to precisely move in the air and like there was like moving blocks and shit. I'd have to like look at it again. It was a fucking pain in the ass. HD and International differ only in graphics and audio quality. That's it. Old King is the way to go. I'm tired of pretending he's the villain. Collection has 2, 3, and Peace Walker. The Metal Gear Solid collection. What about the Hitman games? Hitman's probably up there in terms of stuff I'm interested in playing. Twin Snakes, man, it'll fly by. How many Ace Combats have you played? I have actually not personally played like all the way through in Ace Combat. One of my friends owned the game, and I think I played like a level at his place before we were like, okay, let's play Smash Bros now since we can both play at the same time. And then we plugged in the GameCube. I'll watch whatever Rag plays. Hell yeah. I just realized how late it is. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours. We're all fucked. Ace Combat 4 is peak. That's what I've heard. I've heard a lot of good things about Ace Combat in general. Changing a thrusters would have helped. I had 0 issues with that part, but I built an Armored Core that was meant to just bolt around. Yeah, mine was like I was trying to do like more of a heavy melee build. Because I liked being up close and personal. Not melee specifically, but like more close range is where I was more comfortable fighting dudes, because I was not very good at I was not good at the game. I was the first and only time I have played through an Armored Core game. Rag played 1 round of Ace Combat and was ready to smash. Damn boy, easy. Shut up. That ladder climb. Ace also a 5, not 0, not 6. 7 is amazing. So 4, 5, 7 good. 0 and 6 not good. Soundtrack is peak. Megalith, Angus, and Day has yet to be surpassed, though I enjoyed 5's combat story and gameplay more. Are we talking Ace Combat or Armored Core? Because now I'm getting confused with all the ACs. Ace Combat 5 and 0 are Kino. MGS3 created the Manly Tears meme. 6 is a lot of fun too. Ace Combat. Okay, Ace Combat. Manly Tears. Wrong. 4, 5, 0, and 6 were great. Ace Combat 4 and 7 are the same story. I see. All right, let me move over to this one while we get ready to call it a night, because we are we have been kind of going for a long time. We are now at the 5-hour mark. I own Crisis Core Reunion. Man, I gotta play. Once I get through all of the Final Fantasy games, I think probably I'll probably do like the Final Fantasy VII remasters eventually as well. Trucky uses the ADF as 01 Falcon and spams lasers. 7 was had some issues in development hell. I've never read such a dishonest statement. No, I'm the other player. Is that the Ace Combat equivalent of banning people? Rag, you just have to watch. You need to watch Abusento Children first. I do need to do that. I've tried to on several occasions, but the copies I've found have not worked, unfortunately. XO2 bomblet dispensers. Okay, guys. I don't know what any of that means. I'm going to hop off for the night. I appreciate all of you coming to hang out. It's been a lot of fun. Grinding a little bit. We'll do some more story progress tomorrow night. I wasn't expecting the grind to be quite so long, but I suppose that's what I should be expecting from now on. We'll see if I need to do any more grinding intermittently. We'll do we'll try to finish chapter 3, and hopefully we can do chapter 4 as well. But we've done a lot of leveling, and we've gotten a few weapons that are like maxed out and actually good. Like that dagger is kick-ass, that spear is kind of kick-ass. So we'll probably hold on to those. We'll probably use this sword more. Hopefully that does enough damage to make the continuation, to make the next levels actually like not take 10 million years. But we'll see. So I hope you guys have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world, and I will talk to you guys again later. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye! Where the fuck is my button?